TCC. And tonight we have Fusion Strike in stock. How fascinating. Now, I didn't get as much of this as I wanted to. It all has to be shipped to me, but we got a decent amount of it tonight. The price on Fusion Strike is likely to go down, but tonight is going to be the first night price, which is usually about $1 higher than usual. So you're not paying way over the usual amount I would have charged for it. I just want to mention that. Actually, we tried to bring Chilling Fates down, or Chilling Rain down to $5 a pack, and the whole stream was dominated the other night by us opening up Chilling Rain. So I don't know. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious to see what kind of demand we have for Fusion Strike. If the demand's really high or if the demand's pretty low. What's up, Aaron? We only got 26 people here, so I'm sure I'll be saying hi a couple times as people pile in. How's it going, all of you early guys? We should have an early person. Oh, no, I didn't make any live custom boosters. Uh-oh, that's no good. Maybe I'll make some live custom boosters. You guys want me to make a live custom? I could go over to my table where we make them. Hey, mister, how much is a pack of your card savers with live shipping? You can check the description for prices. I guess for now, I won't make new live customs. What I'll do is if we run out, well, maybe I could make a live custom. Let me think about it for a second. Let's see. Live custom boosters. I was busy today. You know what I was doing, everyone? I was playing Super Mario 64. Real busy day, right? All right, let's see. So we will say there we go. I was playing Super Mario. Woohoo! Mario. It was pretty fun. He says, that's a good game. It is a good game. All right, so let's see. We need... I got the Genesect alt art today. Genesect. I like Genesect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I didn't get to any Fusion Strike today. What? All right, cool. So I'm making some live custom boosters while we wait for people to pile in. How's it going, everybody? Matt says, hey, mister. What's up, Matt? How's it going, Matt? Stop hiding the Fusion Strikes. They are right next to me on the ground. And what I'm doing is I'm throwing together some last second live customs, some good one, right? Some good ones. Bought 4 blisters from Target. How was my day? I had a great day. Let's see. Mel Charizard sold for $15,000. That's too much. $15,000? Holy. That's way too much. That's more than the SV49 Charizard sold for like a year ago. How do people have this much money? Do you have greatest sports cards? I do not have any greatest sports cards. In fact, tonight we are sold out of all sports cards. I have them both on order and on the way. So those will arrive soon enough. Wow, I have everything I need right here to get these live custom boosters put together. I didn't know that. I could just be making them at the desk. Market manipulation. You think it's market manipulation? It could be. Could be a guy buying his own slab. You know what I mean? Or not just one guy. It could be a few guys working in tandem. He'd be like, all right, bid my card up to 15K. Did the vintage deal work? Oh yeah, I got the vintage deal. So we got a nice chunk of vintage booster packs coming to us pretty soon, and those will keep these alive. These pack breaks running. You know, we got to have lots of booster packs for these pack breaks, and you know, over time, I'm going to drive the cost of vintage booster packs up. I think I've already contributed to that greatly, but a lot of other channels have too. So we have a few extra live custom boosters now. Added them to the back of the box, like I always do. That's how it works. Actually, I want to get one more in there. Hold on. Let's get one more going. Mister, I was a guy who had heart surgery, but it was unsuccessful. Uh-oh. So what was unsuccessful about it? I'm curious. Everyone here, may one day be having their own heart surgery or something related. Just found this YouTube channel a couple days ago. It was pretty cool, and I just bought 3 Day Live packs. That's right, Day Live returns. You got a steady customer here, says Carlos Garza. What's up, Carlos? Nice to see you again. Nice to see all of you again. Our pull rate's good. They couldn't find the electrical chamber. The electrical chamber. Very interesting. I know hearts do run on electricity, and that is strange. They have like an electrical, their pulses are based on electricity, and that's why it's so dangerous to get electrocuted, because you might actually throw that off, and then your heart would just stop. All right. Is it daylight saving again this weekend? Says James O. That's right. Gaming Wiki says I have one too many. Really? Very interesting. I'm going to live forever and watch stream forever, says Alex. The IRS keeps asking me what TCC stands for. It stands for Open All Pokemons. Open, open, open. What's up, Lennon? Hey, Mr. Pokemon Catcher, I have a question. Yesterday's first pack break, you said it was 29. I sent 34. Does that mean I have credit? Mr. Jarnell, I decided to discount it to 29, but all purchases beforehand, you had already agreed to pay that much for the booster pack. As a gift, if you would like, Mr. Jarnell, you could take $5 off your next purchase, but I'm only doing it for Mr. Jarnell, and that's it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log in. I went the Inteleon VMAX. Tyler, it's way really bad. Do you think you're going to pull something good today? Heck no. I only pull bad things, as you know. Dylan says, I've seen one of my coworkers get electrocuted in front of me. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, a lot of people have died from being electrocuted. My dad, he was always teaching me about that because he actually got his degree in electrical circuitry or something like that. So you can get a degree. There's electrical engineer is like a degree. You can apparently get another type of degree where it's really, really just focused on electricity. He got it a long time ago. I don't know all the details of the degree, but it's like what you would get if you wanted to become an electrician, and engineer's different somehow. I don't know why. But yeah, he would teach me all the time about electrical gates. They've got like these logical gates similar to like what you learn about in Minecraft. You remember redstone in Minecraft? Same exact idea. And that was his job to know how all that worked. All right, so let's see. We are starting out, aren't we? We had an order today at 12:30 p.m. for Mr. Brandon Driver, who wants live shipping. All right, Brandon Driver is the first order of the day. I expect tonight to be a little bit busy, and like the last couple of nights, I'm going to be slamming the line. I think we've shipped you before, right? We've never shipped you? All right, Brandon, let me get your address. That's pretty cool. I'm working at TI, who makes semiconductors. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, very neat, man. Let's see. My dad, he came from a really poor background. My grandfather on my dad's side, he was in the Navy and lived in the middle of nowhere in Kansas City, Missouri, which is like farmland, basically. So he lived out there and went to a small school. and he joined the Navy as soon as he turned 18, which is exactly what my grandfather did. My grandfather, I don't know all the details about my grandfather. I don't know that much about him. He's very quiet, mysterious. He doesn't talk. I think my grandfather had a really bad life, is what I was told by my dad when I was a kid. It was something along the lines of my grandfather, his original dad died when he was young. And so his mother then, she remarried, and his next dad, his stepdad, passed away from an illness. And then his mother apparently committed suicide. And so he was stuck living with his aunt and uncle who hated him, and he left as soon as he could to the Navy. So that was my grandfather. And then, and then eventually he marries my grandmother, who was from the Philippines. And they have my dad and a few more kids, aunts and uncles. So apparently my grandfather had this really bad, very abusive childhood. It was very violent. And, I was always told that my grandfather himself was kind of an abusive man. Apparently, he was pretty violent. And so as soon as my dad turned 18, he left home. He left to the Navy, like, almost immediately. All right, Brandon, you are shipped. I sent some money to Nintendo today. I picked up Super Mario 64. I was playing Mario 64 with my wife today. It was really fun. All right, now we have Dontrell Davis. He wants a slab away payment for his Alakazam. You got it, Dontrell Davis. Let's go do it. All right, so Mr. Dontrell. So my grandpa, he lives on a little farm out in the middle of nowhere. 252.50 minus 26 plus .75. $227.25 remain. I know a long time ago when my oldest sister was getting married, and this would have been like almost 10 years ago. Not 10 years ago, I'm sorry. It would have been like, God damn, it would have been like 15 years ago. My grandfather, Mike, on my dad's side, the one who had the bad childhood, he had like so much cancer on his nose, he like taped it up. He's still alive, apparently. I haven't heard about him passing, so it's pretty wild. I wonder how he looks now. He must look really old. We have Damani Davis. Is it Damani? He says slab away payment for my Zapdos. All right, Damani Davis also doing a slab away payment. There we go. James O'Brien. One spot in the large main list for Mr. James O'Brien. Here you go, James. Aha. Now we have an order from James O'Brien. This is $69 for a giveaway. $69 toward 9 Evolving Skies and 1 Chilling Rain. 1 pack of each of the next 10 orders after this. So it looks like James O'Brien is doing a very generous $69 giveaway. The perfect number. And Mr. James O'Brien, I wonder if you would be interested in swapping that over to Fusion Strike. How many Fusion Strikes would that be? So it would be 11.5 Fusion Strikes. I'd be happy to make it 12. James O for mod. So James O'Brien wants to do giveaway. I'm going to have it be Fusion Strikes. He asked for it to be Evolving Skies, but he didn't know at the time that I had Fusion Strike. And Fusion Strike's the new set. So I think that it will be a little more fun if it was the brand new set, right, James? People will really appreciate that. And so how much are you giving away? You're giving away 69, and that's 12 packs. I'll give away some packs as well. So we'll make it an even 15, okay? So you do a little donation, I'll do a little bit as well. It'll be a total of 15 packs being given away. All right, cool. Now you want it to be 1 pack for each of the next 10 orders. All right, so every order from this point on is going to get one of these free 15 packs. So next up, we have Taylor Cox. Hey, it's me, Taylor Cox. I want a Final Fantasy Opus 11. All right, Opus 11. for some busty waifus and a vintage poker card and an English common. So your English common, ooh, is the Pokeball. It's a little bit cold. And your poker card is Dodrio. How nice. Man, I was working so hard to get all the shipping done today, and the mailman did show up, by the way. The mailman finally showed up at like 7 p.m. I've never seen that before. Usually, where I used to live, if the mailman was going to be that late, they just didn't show up. They just probably clocked out and called it a day. All right, you also get a free Fusion pack as a generous donation from James O'Brien. So anyways, the mailman showed up much later today, but he did actually show up. Hey, it's Breloom. Look at that. All right. Easy Breloom. People are saying that the pull rate in Fusion Strike is pretty tough. Personally, I think the pull rate is tough in most sets. I don't think any set is particularly easy to get the cards that you want. I mean, when I'm open Chilling Rain or Evo Skies, there's just so many tough pulls before you get one very desirable pull. Okay, we always check for sexy waifu cards here. Here's Killer Bee. Now we're looking for legendaries. All right, that's a cold pack. Any sexy waifus? All right. Taylor Cox, that is a cold pack. Taylor Cox. Pretty sure, I'm sure you're a great buyer. Don't do that again or I'll have Cheese ban you. What? Yo, mister, what's up, Money Capital? Been watching your channel for a long time now without saying a word just because I find it relaxing. I'm glad to hear that, man. I appreciate that. I have guys I do that too for. I do that for their channel as well. Sometimes there'll be a guy, he'll have a channel that's smaller than mine, and I'll just be secretly watching him, but I never say anything. I don't know why. Why is it that there's like this part of your brain that doesn't want to reveal yourself? Isn't that strange? Like, okay, yes, I'm watching you. So, Mr. Taylor, something in your brain just says, keep it a secret. All right. He says, I need a new bag. I'm a goof, man. I'm new here. Glad to be watching. Mister's a lurker. I am a lurker. Mister in the bushes. I'm always in the bushes. Cocks and dicks. Those aren't bad words. Those are just names. Hey, mister, I'm revealing myself to you. Should I file a police report? And then he revealed himself to me. James O'Brien says 3 in the pack break and 2 shiny fates. Damn, James. James is bringing the fire, man. Holy cow. James O'Brien. He's the guy. James O'Brien. There we go. James, I should have just saved that Skylar for you, man. Why is Elmo making a police report? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up to 7. 2 shiny fates. Time to pull you an easy Skyla. I enjoy watching the stream from your window, mister. I do have a window. How do you buy packs? Real simple. You just look at the prices in the description and you pay with PayPal. All right. Mister, what are your thoughts on the Biden administration wanting to shut down another pipeline? It's like they want to cause problems. I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem like the thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, virtually everyone's saying we're going to have lots of inflation. And for those of you who are newer to these subjects, if you didn't know it, high gas prices are terrible for presidencies. It's bad because it makes you look bad as a president. And that's because everything is related to the cost of oil. When oil goes up, now, James, did you want to donate a pack to yourself? I'm donating a pack. I'm donating a pack to you. Of course, you got to have a pack for yourself. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just really dedicated to saving the planet. But it doesn't make any sense because then we just buy the oil from the guys across the pond from us. It's not like the oil energy problem has been solved. All right. So, Mr. James, I know where you got a bag. You got a sexy bag right up here. It's, it's fantastic. In my opinion, it's fantastic if your name is Russia, or if your name is Saudi Arabia or one of the Middle Eastern countries that was up to this point struggling because the United States was pumping out a bunch of oil into the economy and into the worldwide economy. So that was really tough for them back then. James, you got a bag over here, right? Let's see. But now that they're shutting down these pipelines, you're like, oh, very good. Thank you very much. I was worried I'd have to struggle there for a minute. That's what Russia's thinking right now. Yay! Mr. Love Sports. I have a lot of respect for the sport collectibles community. You guys have been doing this longer than anyone, I think. It's hard to know how to get to cleaner energy, especially since we aren't based around that. Currently, the current system is so essential in our entire process. Right. Well, I mean, you have some countries, aren't they finishing a nuclear reactor in like Norway or something like that? So there's some places building nuclear energy, and that's the solution. But everyone, it's very unpopular because you don't want to be the guy who lives next to the nuclear reactor, you know? Phil Vasquez says, the kind of cold is here. 1 duel and a 1 pack break. The kind of cold, out in Missouri, it gets kind of chilly out in November and December, cold enough to snow. But the real cold comes in January and February, at which point it becomes unbearably cold, like bitterly cold. Everything freezes and you're under heat all day. So you got that. Ooh, and now a duel, a TCC duel. People were pretty mad at the first duel that they saw that other night. Remember that? Hold on, I got to find some more celebration packs. They watched a holographic card beat all these expensive cards, and they're like, I don't like that. Ban the duel. I saw a video talking about gas prices. Gas prices are a huge deal. They make everything else more expensive. When you have low gas prices, the cost of living generally goes down. What's really wild about it, you guys got to think about this. What's really wild about it is that there's a lot of people not working now, and there's a lot of people not traveling anymore. They're working from home. So how can people be working from home and the gas prices are still rising this high? Meaning the demand for oil has gone down, but the price has still moved up, which shows you how much it's truly risen. It's risen dramatically, right? It's not like everyone's traveling right now. And so many people have a new lifestyle where they don't drive to work anymore. So despite the lower demand, it still went up, which shows you the price went up really high. Alan Doan says, a box of Fusion Strikes. This is for our friend Alan. Oh, now wait a second. So Phil Vasquez gets one of these packs. I forgot about this. Let's see. We got Dark Rye. Very nice. 1 Dark Rye. That's for Phil Vasquez. A donation from James O'Brien. Do I have a favorite NFL team? I guess the Kansas City Chiefs are the team closest to me, so that's the one I'm supposed to root for, right? Now, Alan Doan, you also get a free pack. Let's see what you get. Shroomish and Dragapult. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move these out of the way. Have fun, Mr. Alan Doan. This is Alan Doan's box of Fusion Strike. I just want to mention I have a limited amount of this product, okay? So with him opening a whole box of it, I might not have enough later on in the stream if people keep ordering this way. All right, here goes. Only the hot ones. Sneeps. Sneep. All right, all sneeped up. All right, very good. I think I am going to temporarily raise the price by $1. We'll see where we are by midstream. So, Mr. Allen Donut. I'm surprised the price is starting at $6. I just moved it to $7. I basically have a little more than one case of these available. Is he a... Oh, look, Snorlax is a common card. That's cool. Here's Serena. Hey, I know that card. Okay, there's Serena. Shroomish. Phantom. Klefki. Shauna. Hey, picking up the waifu. Very fast, man. So there's a lovely Shauna. Morpeko. Mudkip. Gengar. All right. So we're seeing Gengar in this set. I'm a big Gengar fan. Here we are. What's the Gengar Hyper Rare? Is there a Hyper Rare in the set? Love to have a Gengar Hyper. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll wait and see if we pull it. I don't want to see the pulls in these sets. You know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of spoilers, man. I'm tired of getting into a new card set, and I already know every single card in the card set because somebody already showed it all off on the internet. I don't watch that anymore. That's how I am. I like it to be a surprise. It's a lot more fun when it's a surprise. You know what I mean? Okay, we've got Primeape. Here's Stantler. And Vullaby. What a lovely Vullaby. Okay, so that's the first half of the box. You pick one full art up. The Shauna full art. I got 5 Fusion Strikes and got nothing. Dang it! I hate it when I get nothing. I want something. Mr. Allen Donut. Round 2. Fight. Sneeps. Hey, mister, just FYI, it says 7, but 6 under mod. Oh, thanks. I'll update that. I'll let you guys know. We did change the price to 7. And that is because I am a little bit worried. We are probably definitely going to sell out in one day. I'm hoping. So today's Friday, right? I'm hoping like heck that I get another round on Saturday. And if I don't get a round on Saturday, I'm actually going to be pretty angry because I placed a lot of orders. And I told them all that I would like to have the product closest as possible to the release date. I told them ship it a little bit early so that the product arrives on time. And only one guy's order came in today. I don't think they give a shit, to be honest. I think they're like, yeah, whatever, we'll do that. Sure, yeah, you get the product. All right, here we go. We got Azumarill. Here's Blissey. She got little wings. Caterpie, he's so cute. Here's Bolton VMAX. Bolton VMAX. Here's Golem and Genesect. You didn't slip them the 20? Maybe. That's a cold round. Adventures Discovery. You don't need to send any more money, Space Knights. Here, I'll just do a quick refresh on the channel, okay? Let me do a refresh on the list, and I'll see who the last person in was. All right, so it looks like Edwin Sanchez was the last person in. Yes, so after Edwin Sanchez, I expect everyone to be paying the new price. Here's Bug Catcher. Yes, mister, there are new code cards with this set. Oh, nice. Here's Lando Russ. We got Helioptile. Impidimp. Toxtricity. Chandelure. Look at this Chandelure. At what time was Edward? 3 minutes ago. There's Togedemaru. Here's Beware. Oops, come on now. Skaters Park. More like Haters and Grand Bull. Wow, that is kind of a cold box. The heck? Did you guys see that? That was a cold box, man. That was a whole box for Alan Donut. Woo! Bum. You get cold ones. Let's take another look at that. Chandelure, Genesect, Bolton, Lucario, Gengar, Shauna, and Serena. Fascinating. Is that just a cold box, or will we see a pattern where that's what happens, huh? All right, Mr. Allen, congratulations on getting that at the cheaper price. How much do I normally sell my packs for? What's everything else priced at? So the Evolving Skies are $7. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to price this up at $8, and we're just going to... no, I don't want to do $8. You know why? Because it just doesn't cost $8. That's it. Let me think about this one more time. Give me a second. I don't like that, yeah. I just don't have a lot tonight. That's the deal, and I'm worried you guys are going to manage to wipe me out. No, we couldn't do that. Nah, it wouldn't be right. All right, so it's going to stay at $7, and $7 is already high price. That's where it's staying. So Mr. Isai says, do you have enough for me to order a whole box? Go for it, man. Let's see what happens. Maybe I'll have enough. If I don't, I can always get you a refund, okay? So you can just mention if you want a refund if I don't have enough. We're not going to 8. That would be silly. We've gone to 8 in the past. Let's see. Alan Donut, new bag maybe? Let's see. Does he need a new bag? Shoot, I need to find everyone's order. Well, everyone ordered like immediately. Here it is, Alan Doan. So Alan Doan. I should have a bag, says Alan Donut. Okay, let me check. So here's the AL box. Cameron. Oh, wait, this isn't the AL box. You know what, Alan? I'm going crazy. That's what's going on. This is the AL box. And you got a bag right here. I'm just being a little silly tonight. Do I have cosmic packs? I have lots of cosmic packs. Do I have Lost Thunder packs? I have a bunch of boxes of Lost Thunder ready for box breaks. Shinzo Music, what's up, man? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. He says, it's been a while. Glad to see your channel has grown. It has grown. Yeah, we were at like 31,000, I think. All right, Alan, I'm going to toss you up here. You got a fat bag now, okay? So you're going up top. Because you got a fat bag. Darian Martinez, hello, mister. I'll take 3 live boosters and a Shiny Star V. And a tag team Japanese. That is a huge order. All right, Darian Martinez. 1, 2, and 3. You did it, Mr. Darian. Pulling the hot one. Let's see exactly what it is. SM90. That's going to be this one. PSA 10, Raichu. You also pick up this lovely Seeking. Piquet. Are you taking pre-order for the Donruss NFL? You could do a pre-order if you really wanted. I won't stop you from that. What about Metazoos, guys? How's that Metazoo? So we went in, created a... All right, here's how the Metazoo poll is going. Should we add Metazoo? 35 say yay. 73 say nay. So for every one guy that says yes, there's 2 guys who say no. What do you guys think about that? What do we got? We've got Machamp. Don't forget his pack, says Jack Sutton. Mr. Jack, you are so helpful. Kafu. Oh, look at this. That's pretty good. You got Shiny Cinderace. Can it focus? There it goes. I never voted, so I added one no. I think Metazoo is overhyped. I agree. I think it's way overhyped. How many people wanted My Little Pony? Well, I wanted My Little Pony, so that's what mattered the most, since I'm a huge brony. All right, Mr. Darian Martinez, here's your free pack from James O'Brien, and it has a dancer in it. Damn, she knows how to dance. All right, Darian, did you have a bag? Let's see if Darian had a bag. He doesn't talk about having a bag. Let's go check the D-box. I sent the $3 from our order. Triggered, I have mixed feelings about Metazoo. Dancer kind of hot. Yeah, I mean, I don't have mixed feelings about Metazoo. I just don't like it. So for me, it's uncomplicated. But, you know, it's not really my job to get into a sort of asset war when it comes to collectibles. I like collectibles. If somebody wants Metazoo, maybe I'm just supposed to be there to open Metazoo for them. Maybe I'm not supposed to be there and tell them what they can and can't do with their Metazoo money. All right, flip this over. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Darian Martinez. This marker's dying for sure. Levi Grimes. Hey, mister, can I get 5 Fusion Strike? Well, you get a bonus Fusion Strike. And then you get 5 more. Let me get a fresh box open. Dude, I don't got a lot of boxes. I feel like you guys are going to wipe these boxes out without trying. All right. Stop the count. Mr. sold me Metazoo under the table. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Before I place my first order of the night, what do I order to get the donated pack? For the donated pack, you just have to be here in time. That's it. So you got to be early enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck to Levi Grimes. If Metazoo, I unsub. No! Not James. Sneep. Sneep. All right. There we go. We've got Genesect. Come on, Gengar. Blech. Where's that Gengar? Galarian Obstagoon. Here's Carvana. Here's Darumaka. We've got Inteleon VMAX. He's looking like he's sniping. And Q-Font. Very nice. Very nice. Let's scooch these cards down. All right, that's for Levi Grimes with an L. Mr. Levi. Levi. Mr. Levi Grimes. He didn't say new bag. He says I have a bag. Okay. So you claim to have a bag, huh? Then why am I not seeing the bag? Because you're hiding it from me. Simple as that. Not seeing it over there. Any other L boxes to speak of? Maybe an L box up here. Leonidas, Levi Grimes. Okay, so you're up top. I'll put the other box away. We don't need it. And pull out your bag now. Mister, were you able to get the Fusion Strike from a distributor? Oh, yeah, I got it for $2 a booster box. Mister, I wish I could, but YouTube demonetized my channel. You're speaking to Tyler, not me. Damn, dude, why they demonetized? That scares the shit out of me. Now we got JC Stimson, 5 Fusion Strike. Mr. JC Stimson. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. And a free one. Nick says, what's up, y'all? So should I buy this Charizard that has an evolution stamp on it for 500? Never. Too many strikes? What was it, like maybe copyright issues? I never really run into too many copyright issues. I am Pokeblessed that way. Just ordered a whole box of Fusion. Woo! Here's Dupiter. Breloom. Looking pretty cute. Cramomatic. He said the pee-pee word. Do you have any 25th anniversary Japanese promo packs? I do not have any of those, unfortunately. I saw the price on them, and I didn't really agree with the price. I think you guys are better off just buying the English version of the card for now. That's what I recommend. I ultimately decided to turn that down, the very expensive Japanese ones. JC Stimson, no bag. JC, you had a tough round, man. Nothing but hollows. Thanks for calling me cute. What a little cutie. All right. Dude, I was living it up today, guys. Did I tell you that I moved our king-sized bed into our family room? And so now we lay on a king-size bed in our family room. It's like the nicest thing we've had ever. It's so nice. JC, huh? I feel like that should go in the JA box. Kevin O'Neill, 5 English Fusion Strike. 5 and 6. All right, you got them at a pretty good price. YouTube is good money, but they will find a way to screw with you. Is YouTube even good money? I don't even know if ad revenue is that good. All right, we got Eevee and Starmie. Do not buy promotional packs online. They're searched. Yeah, I heard of that too. So we haven't had to deal with anything like that. Leroy says, you keep the bulk? I keep the bulk. That's how it works. Music, YouTube just disabled the like button. Yeah, I heard about that. My wife was speculating one of the reasons they do that, or that they decided to do it, is because there's a lot of like, she thinks that there's a lot of conservatives watching YouTube. And so something crazy will come out. Like, remember the Gillette toxic masculinity commercial, and it got downvoted like crazy? Apparently, that actually happens a lot to a lot of videos. And she thinks that's why they got rid of the dislike button. All right, Kevin O'Neill with a K. Let's see. We didn't put you up in a K box, did we? Yeah, we did. Yes, you're over here. The dislike button for corporations to push their stuff. Yeah, actually, when you think about it, removing the dislike button really benefits people who are pushing things that are not mainstream at all. Things that maybe like average people dislike. All right, now we got Jack Sutton. Take my blue sky box, Mr. Jack Sutton. Give me a minute. So we're under slab away. Mr. Jack. And how much did you send? You sent, according to this, you sent $40.87. So we're going to chalk that down to 115 minus 40, which is 75. All right, you got 75 remaining. Very good. Hey, you're getting pretty close to the end of that. Jack Gray says 1 Fusion Strike and 1 Pokéduel. All right, we got a Fusion Strike. Oh, also, this is for Jack Sutton, actually. This is for Jack Sutton. Yeah, I mean, the dislike button really, whenever a very strange sort of political idea could come out, I suppose everyone could downvote it. They'd be like, no, that's crazy. We don't like that. And now you can't really do that anymore. So that's interesting. I wonder if that was actually the reason that they decided to go through with that. Mr. Jack, you got an off-center hollow in your free pack. All right, and now Jack Gray opens next. Any big pulls tonight? This is for Jack Gray. So Jack Gray wanted a Fusion Strike and a Pokemon Duel. Pokemon, Pokemons. Do you have to pay the shipping fee for the first order? You just pay whenever you want. You can keep your cards over here for a long time, so there's no rush to ship. You don't have to ship right away. I feel like new guys don't know that, but we got a lot of bags. See all these bags? Tons of bags, man. We got bags as far as the eyes can see. So you can open a bag up here, and I'll sort it into one of these alphabetically ordered boxes, and you can open it at a later date. Sneak. All right. Let's see. We got Cinderace VMAX. Now, I've seen this before. This was a Japanese-only card, right? To be honest, it looks like he's standing on a pumpkin. Here's Grubbin, and oh, we recognize this, don't we? That's that new Mew. Looks better than the Darkness Ablaze Mew, or at least it looks different from it. He looks a little more competitive here rather than cute. That's for Jack Gray. Mr. Casually drops $1,000 on plastic bags. A little bit, not necessarily the plastic bags, but tape, boxes, labels, printer ink, all the stuff put together. When you start adding it up, and postage, holy cow, did we spend money on postage. That's why we had to get rid of the free shipping. It was killing me, man. Jack, I think I spelled this wrong. That should have been with an A. John Gamia. What's up, mister? Let me get one Fusion Strike snipe. Please. I need a new bag, says John Gamia. All right, John, you got your free pack. Ooh, I love this music here. Mr. John Gamia. That's going to be a cold round for you, man. Is there somewhere to look? Must be a new pack day. Mr. spends so much money on penny sleeves. Hey, mister, I forgot to mention I have a bag in my PayPal message. You should make a playlist. Read Shinzu's message. I missed Shinzu's message. Can someone relay what it was? All right. John Gamia going in the J.O. box for John. Do you have a Misty Favor in a lower grade? I used to. I think I sold them all. Caleb Garza says 3 Data Live from middle, if that's okay. I'm going to have to say you can't know what order the packs are pulled from, okay? That's pretty standard for all packs that I open. He wants to give out his Raichu. What? He has a Raichu? I want a Raichu. I want some free ones. Okay, put this over here. Mister, you might steal my old Raichu. It's been like 8 months since you kept my Raichu. Just give it away to someone who will take care of it. Sounds good. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like a Raichu slab? I don't think it's a Raichu slab. It must be like a raw card. Probably in the abandoned bag box, if I had to guess. Let's see. We've got, oh, for the Sky and Sword. You know, Shinzu, if you want me to ship it to you, I just need to get that shipping address. You can have it, man, if you want it. It is yours, after all. Just because a lot of time has passed doesn't mean it's not yours. All right, now there are your 3 data lives, and you get a free fusion pack. We got Indeedee. She's so cute. That's for Carlo Garza, Mr. Carlo Garza. I got your bag right here. To this day, haven't pulled... Oh, man, I can't even read these messages. They are moving too fast. All right, Mr. Carlo. Nicholas Gruber wants 3 Fusion Strikes. Okay, you actually get 4 thanks to the donation. Give my bag to anyone, my guy. Sounds good, man. Well, I'll have to go digging for it, okay? Because I don't think I would have kept it on the table. If it's 8 months old, it definitely got moved somewhere. I moved, man. All the bags got put all over the place. Now, what do we got? What do we got? Bulltund. Ruff, ruff, ruff. I love that TCC added so many of my favorite emojis. Yeah, I work on those emojis. They're a lot of fun. I like it when the emojis can kind of interact with each other too. So you guys can take like the Santa Russ emoji and put a bunch of reindeer in front of it. Oh, what's this? Elisa's Sparkle. Wow. She got some weird ass hair, man. I don't know about that hairstyle. You play rope with that. Jump rope. And Appleton. Appleton, he looks like he needs a little cream, whipped cream. And then you eat them for Thanksgiving. That's for Nicholas Gruber. Nicholas says, I have a bag. We got to get in the Christmas spirit. Ho, ho, ho. He needs some cream. That's what I'm saying. Bring slow, bruh. Thomas Reynolds, he says 2 in the pack break. Mister, what's your favorite Pokemon set? I'm a big fan of Team Rocket, so I like the Team Rocket set. There we go. Shoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, the pack break begins. You ready? Vote now for who you think will walk away with the hot one. I think it'll be Alex. Okay, we'll go by threes. All right, and can I get a number? Give me a number. Death Punch says 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when you ask for 10, the pile just gets inverted. Whoever was at the bottom is now at the top, etc. Good luck. Loving me some booster pack breaks. What's gonna happen? Let me take a peek. Oh, wow. All right, let's see what we got. So, Mr. Derek Ortega. Ooh, Rhyhorn for Derek Ortega. Ta-da. All right, let's go. No peeking. Too late. I peeked. I'm not in it. I can peek. Here's Thomas Reynolds. Whoop. Misty's Magikarp. Give that little Magikarp a slap or two, you know what I mean? Anyways, Thomas Reynolds. Being a little fishy smelling. Boop. Here's Derek Ortega again. Misty's Staryu. Sorry, Derek. Nothing wild there. Nothing wild there. Daniel, we're looking for Misty's Tears, right? Ah, that's not going to be it, though. Daniel Sandhue. Daniel, I think, is in an overflow box. Here it is. He got a whole box of Chilling Rain at the end of the night yesterday. What's going on, Mr. Alberto? James O'Brien. I think he has like 3 spots in here. Here's Brock. Whoop. James O'Brien again. Misty's Dugong. Now, I think he's still got a spot. James O'Brien. Look at this. You saw me shuffle it. I shuffled, and all 3 cards still came out together. That's pretty incredible. Ah, I'm sorry, James. That's going to be the trainer card, so James is probably going to take home the empty pack. Here's Phil Vasquez. Oh my God, Phil Vasquez is actually going to be the one to take home the empty pack. So that is unlucky. I'm sorry, James. Here is Phil Vasquez. We already know that Phil is going to take the pack home because the next guy, Thomas Reynolds, he's going to take home a rare trainer. So the rare trainer is not available to take home the empty pack because it's actually nice to take home a rare trainer. Woo! All 3 of the cards were next to each other after the shuffle. That's tough, man. Caleb Carvo's the big winner tonight. Let me go ahead and put this into Phil Vasquez's bag. And James O'Brien has a wonderful bag over here. Just a little bag. I do like the card you pulled. No Misty's Tears in that pack, unfortunately, guys. Maybe the next pack. Man, I'd be happy to open a pack or two of Gym Heroes for you guys on the Tiki Talks. Caleb, you picked up Misty's Seadra. Woo! Now, that's going to have a swirl on it. That makes this a pretty cold pack, actually, because Seadra's not a great pull. Am I shouting into the mic? I think that I think I read somewhere that the iPhone mic has a way of quieting itself if it's too loud. Isn't that interesting? I think I'm allowed to be as loud as I want. All right, now I remember the last place we placed you is in the regular CA box. Caleb Carvo, right? Cahill, Charbel. Maybe not. I thought you were in here. Maybe we already moved you. Carlos Tralvino. Did Caleb need a new bag? I don't even remember, man. Check over here. Charlie Alisco. Yeah, we're going to get a new bag for him. We have another pack of Gym Heroes. This will be the one with the Misty's Tears in it, right? Hopefully. If the other one was cold, maybe that's the Misty's Tears pack. You never know. It's very random. I know, because back in the day, we opened a sealed box of Gym Heroes 1. Yeah, that's right. I know what it's like to go through a sealed box. I think it's a unique experience to be a box breaker on these old 60-pack vintage boxes. All right, I don't know if Caleb shipped or what, but he's got a new bag. Brandon Durham. Last payment on my slab away, Brandon Durham. All right, Brandon, let's go find it. All right, looks good, Brandon. Congratulations, man. I was just confirming it there. Put a 1 next to your name. Let's go looking for his Charizard. Brandon's got a Charizard paid off, guys. What do you think of that? Brandon. Oh, here we are. Throw this away. Write your name on it. Brandon Durham. West Ham. Ooh, that's a nice Charizard, man. That's a lovely little card, isn't it? Why not Caterpie paid off? I'm going to get you the most expensive Caterpie out there, man. All right. It's all yours. There's your name. So I like to show that off so there's some video evidence. You guys watching help keep me honest, help me avoid making any mistakes. Because if I make a mistake, you guys will be like, you missed it. Now, wait a second. So, Thomas Reynolds had 2 pack breaks. Did we get him a Fusion Strike pack? I don't remember. I think Thomas Reynolds is owed a Fusion Strike pack. Is that right? It looks like you get Dewpider. Not really any kind of meaningful pull. And after Thomas Reynolds, we had Brandon Durham, right? So Brandon Durham also gets a pull. Oh my. What about the biggest Diglett? A Salgor. Sorry, Brandon Durham. That is also a pretty bad pack with 1 meaningless hollow in it. Now we've moved on to Christian Moss. He wants 4 Fusion Strikes. Will Chilling Rain go back to 5? Probably not. Probably not. Snip. 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 Brandon says, thank you. You're so awesome. You're awesome. Thank you, man. And you know, now that you're done with that Charizard, you can take a look at the awesome slabs in the TCC market if you ever want to go again. All right, Mr. Christian Moss, all cold. Wow, man, it's kind of tough. Do you even want your hollows? Some people don't like their hollows. Just makes their bag fat. Christian, so he didn't say if he had a bag. I'm just going to look real fast. If I don't see one, I'm going to make one. Fight to the death. Christopher Thiel, Chris Teeth, Cindy. All right, new bag for Christian Moss. What's up, Christian Moss? Welcome back, man. You got the free pack, and it didn't even help you. No free pack mattered here. What's the best pull from the free pack so far? I think somebody pulled one V card. All right, Christian Moss. Christopher Goldtrap. He says, 2 shiny fates. You got it, man. 2 shinies. Dude. He also wants 4 Fusion Strike. 4 Fusion Strike. Dude. And 3 of the Evolving Skies. 3 Evolving Skies. Name's Christopher Pierce Goldtrap. Last time I bought was months ago. So hopefully I still have a bag around. All right, so here's your bonus pack. And Christopher Goldtrap, your name does look familiar. Let's go check the C box. So you said months ago, huh? So you're probably not going to be in the front here. Rogan, Cody, Christopher Thiel, Chris T. Here we are right here. Christopher Goldtrap. Easy as pie. Here goes. My wife says the only thing I'm going deep in is Pokemon. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. All right, we've got Boss's orders. He's going to order you around. Ditto. He could turn into anything you want him to be. Anything. Anything at all. Here's Togedemaru. Dragapult. Snom. You got a little butt face. Cinderace V. Whoop-ah! He's giving a powerful little kick. Get it? Because he's like a football player. They call it football in the UK, right? I don't know how I feel about that, man. All right. Evolving Skies. Tentacruel. Wobbuffet. And Rescue Carrier. That's a tough round, too. We're seeing a couple tough rounds out here. All right. I want to turn into a Ditto. Some cold packs. That's what these were. A couple cold ones. Thank you so much, Christopher Goldtrap. I appreciate it, man. Alex PSX, 2 Fusion Strike. All right, Alex, let me get you the good ones. I was saving them just for you, Alex. Bonus pack. There is a single bonus pack remaining. Donated by James O'Brien. I tossed a few in there, too. All right. Maractus, Steelix, and wow, Cinderace V. You're freaking rich. Look at that, Alex. All right, pulling the hot ones over here. You can't talk. Congratulations, Alex PSX. Well, I'm running back to Celebrations, guys. That set has Charizard in it. Let's see. Kurt Irig, I'll have one in the large. Mr. Kurt. Mr. Kurt. He'll have one in the large. Kurt iRig. One Japanese common. Okay, one Japanese common is a beautiful Venonat. Thank you so much. Here is your free Fusion Strike pack donated by James O'Brien. Morpeko. Wow, that's some cold Fusion Strikes. Holy. Do they get colder? Only cold ones. You get a cold one, and you get a cold one. And you get a cold one. Looking for a Kurt iRig now. Kenny, Kip. Oh, you got a fresh bag. That's the deal, huh? That's cool. That was half a cold box of gifted packs. That was half a box of gifted packs. That's correct. Giveaway is always cold. Well, so far we've gone through 2 cold Fusion Strike boxes. Dan Newman. Hey, mister. 10 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 5 here. Dan says I have a $20 credit. Here goes Dan. So that's being tossed. Dan, you're going to have some live shipping with this. Should I keep my what? Seen a box with only 2 hits. Well, we just had a box with 1 hit. All right, that's officially 10 packs. Congratulations. Pokemon really said, let them eat cake. They're starving for pools, mister. Let them have cake. All right, Dan Newman. Pokemon Center exclusive ETB. Man, who cares about that exclusive stuff? Imagine working so hard for the exclusive ones. I'm going to put those on a bonfire and light them up. All I want is Charizard and Charizard accessories. Yeah, I never bother myself with those exclusives. It's too much trouble, man. All right, let's see what we got. Bug catcher. He gonna catch some bugs. Onyx. This is for Dan Newman, the man who's new. Quillfish. Eevee. Hollodeoxys. Give this guy one V at least, Pokemon. What the hell? Oh, there we go. We got Mew V. All you ever needed. All right. Swampert and Inteleon VMAX. He's going to shoot his water gun at you. Squirt, squirt, squirt. And Krogunk. That's for Dan the man. All right. Mr. Dan. Mr. Dan, he's the man. Dan Newman. Dennis, Devin, Dan. What do you got in here? Oh, nice, man. We'll put half of these in the front. Half of these in the back. Just placed my first order. Sounds good, man. Daniel Newman. Let's get your address. Does TCC know he got honorable mention in top 10? I heard about that. That's pretty cool, man. I've seen his work. He does good stuff. Very straightforward channel. All right. All right, give me a minute. Let me get Dan's email. Dan, it's a good thing you shared your address with me in that message because you do not have your address saved to PayPal. And this is a very light shipment. All right, we got it. Cool. All right, now we've got Uriel Escamilla, 2 live custom boosters. Uriel. We got a Slowbro Tops and a Veltal. Caca. Think a Veltal makes a noise like that? Probably. 2 Pukemons. That's the sound Pokemon makes. I'm retching. And 1 Fusion. Just 1, huh? Just came out and you're like, I'll take 1. Did you ship my slab? Have no fear, Brandon. It will go out. Your slab always gets combined with the rest of your shipment. Are those tops worth anything? Yeah. Here's Vulpix. Fiery little fox. Now, he didn't say to keep these sealed, so let's get these Pukemons open. Mom, it smells bad. It's so stinky. Opening a grading shop here in my country in the Caribbean. Any advice or equipment to get specifically? Well, it's not too complicated. You need a machine that welds the plastic together. You need the actual slabs, the plastic slabs. And you need a machine that prints your label. And then you need a grading system. You need to like sit down and be able to grade it. This is in Greek. Now, what is this? Phlegm. This Pokemon sticky phlegm can suffocate other Pokemon. That is insane. There is a Pokemon and its name is just phlegm. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, man. How about this? We've got Nasterion. Vomitidile. This reptile eats his enemy and throws it up in chunks of bilious acid. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Choker, Imodium, and Tentafool. This Pokemon is so stupid it doesn't get grossed out by other Pokemon. Wow. Very interesting. When you're so dumb, nothing can bother you. Uriel with a U. WTF, I've not seen these kind of cards before. Those are the Pokemons, man. When I was a kid, I opened up Pokemons. Not a lot of them, though, because, you know, they weren't actually Pokemon cards. But yeah, they sold these as a kid. They sold them at Walmart and Target, and they're just a parody of the Pokemon cards, and they're pretty funny. I didn't really remember too many of the Pokemons at all. I think I bought like 1 and I was unimpressed. Now we got Gene Hyatt, pack break. Also, I ordered 1 last night, but it was just before the ended stream. Really? Well, Mr. Gene, I didn't see your poll earlier, so let's scroll way back. Scrolling. Here it is, Gene Hyatt. Yep. All right, Gene Hyatt, you are owed a spot. How do you like that, Gene? Give me a minute. Now, where were we? Here it is, Gene Hyatt. So you got 2, Mr. Gene. Good luck, Gene Hyatt. Mr. Gene. Gene Hyatt. All right, Gene Hyatt. Sweet. Steven Z. Killer. I thought you were the other guy. I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. We got a couple guys watching. Steven Z. Killer. What kind of YouTube channel you got, man? I'm interested. Jared Sentovic says, hey, mister, yesterday you missed a part of my order. I had 1 XY Evo, 3 poker cards, and 1 Face Collide, but you forgot to open the Fates. All right, let me grab a Fates. Did I really forget it? Also tonight, I would like to order 3 more poker cards and another XY Evo. All right. Doot. And the poker cards. We've got Wayne. 2. And a 3. Sweet. All right, they're all Lugia cards from Gen 2. You're hoping for one of those Umbreons. We know there's an Umbreon in that box. I think there were 2 left. We looked at it briefly, didn't we? There was a couple really cool ones. Murkrow, nice. Totodile, man. Look at that. Love these poker cards. All gradable. Totally gradable. Let's see what's in your evolutions. Mr. Jared. Anything for Jared. Has there been any crazy pulls yet? Not yet. Oh. Charmander. I'm not being very gentle to Charmander. But the Ninetales I will be gentle to. I do a lot of things. Dokkan card openings, gaming, and reaction videos. Just happen to see your stream. Oh, nice, man. Very cool. Thanks for gracing us with your presence. What do we got in here? Doot. Snorlax Reverse Holo. Not bad, man. Looks well centered, too. Get that graded. That's a good one. You got a Reverse Holo Snorlax. People collect Snorlax. He's one of those guys. All right, Jared with the J.A. Mr. Jared. What is he doing? He's just laying in the way, isn't he? Get Garbage Pail Kids. We will buy. Snorlax is life. What's the best pull out of the new Fusion set? Mommy Chew. Clint Dumont. 10 Shining Fates. Donate the bulk. I have a bag. All right. So 10 Shining Fates. Donate the bulk. I'll be right back, guys. I got to go find some Shining Fates. I'll be right back. You know what? I didn't even think about it, but I'm just like an order or two away from running out of Shining Fates. All right. Give me a minute here. Did Mr. say when he would be back? I'm back, bitches. What do we got here? We got 5 of them. All right. This is for Clint Dumont. These are all fresh out of boxes. Hopefully a Charizard in here. When I last checked, Gengar was still top. Sneep. Sneep. Here's a lovely Sneep. And another Sneep. The Gengar VMAX Alt Art looks so nice. How nice does it look? I want one. Me. Who's going to jump in this duel? We got 2 guys in the duel. We need 2 more to get it started. Here's Kai Ogre on pack number 1. He's looking fine. Cardconomist, I went to Walmart and got a small tin. You know how I can get when... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get to finish reading that. Here's Floatzel. Now, he said donate bulk, right? All right, so that'll make this easy. Oh, nice. Centiskorch looking great here. Look at that Centiskorch. Dude, I think that this Centiskorch artwork looks better than the full arts. Look, he actually looks like the whole bug, right? That is a cool Pokemon. I approve of Centiskorch. How much is the duel? To get into the Poke Duel, it is $10 per spot. Winner takes all. Everyone will have their Pokemon's battle automatically. I will host the battle. And it is a risk that your Pokemon loses the battle. Here's Darmanitan. These packs have been hot for you, man. Any Charizard slabs left? I might have a Charizard slab somewhere. Snom. I don't even mention the Ball. Ball Guy is the best pull. Damn, dude, you got Ball Guy? Jealous. All right, I like the Hatchrim, by the way. I don't feel like we run into Hatchrim that often. Do you guys feel like we run into Hatchrim very often? Looking cute, man. This was 10 packs, and the pull rate was not too bad, actually. Look at that. You got your 3 shinies. You got a Kyogre, a Ballman, and a V. So, yeah, it's all here. Clint Dumont with the C. Let's find his bag. Mr. Clint. Clint is so close to that other word. How am I not finding you? I placed an order for the duel. Nice, man. I'm a fan of the duels. I think the duels are fun. New bag for Clint. Mr. Clint, do we need a new bag? Nope, you're in the overflow box. That's what's going on. All right. Gotcha. Now we've got Charlie Alisco. Hope you're doing well for Shiny Stars. The Shiny Stars got restocked. We got tons of fresh Shiny Star. I'm very excited for that. All right. Can I have a free energy? I'm sending you a free energy drink right now. Charlie Alisco, good luck with your pulls. Sneep. Haunter is better than Gengar. They're both pretty cool. I like Haunter a lot. Just like I like Kadabra a lot. Oh, that's going to get sleeved. So you got Toxtricity here. Do Bitcoin purchases count as me gifting the coins to you with friends and family? Not really. Yeah, Bitcoin's unrelated to PayPal. So friends and family is only a PayPal issue. Lapras on pack number 2. So you got 2 cold packs, but you got Charizard code card in one of them. The Dene, not bad. You got to go work. Have a nice day, man. Okay, and Zamazenta. Very lovely. So that's for Charlie Alisco. I think the duels are a great idea. I just don't feel like they work well with celebrations, considering most hot pulls are weak and the commons are all legendaries. Well, what it means, Brandon, is that you hope to be the guy who doesn't pull the hot card. You're hoping your opponent does, so you can beat them easily. And actually, it's not entirely true what you just said, where the special cards are weak. The last pack battle, or the last Pokemon duel we had, Mewtwo EX won. Yeah, Mewtwo EX was one of the fancier cards, and he beat everybody. Mr. Charlie. But as a rule, you have to understand it differently. You're hoping to pull the strongest Pokemon, not the most valuable Pokemon. And I think people have to like adjust to that because they're not used to it, you know. Charlie says, I have a bag. All right, not in here. People have to adjust to that idea. I think it's hard to adjust, especially when you're used to seeing that other type of battle people play called a Pokemon battle. I think what's fun about a Pokemon duel is you actually have to learn a little bit about the card and how it plays. Now we have Giovanni Aguilar. Hey, mister, let me test my luck in the pack break. You got it. There you go. Who is the strongest Pokemon? Good question. Ruben Aguilar says 6 Fusion Strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for Ruben Aguilar. I want to warn everyone, it appears to be a busy night. Okay, so we're going to not waste any time. We'll focus on the pack breaks. We won't go on any crazy rants tonight. Mr. What happened to my spot in the pack break from last night? We just ran the pack break from last night, so I believe the polls have already been shown. Now we have a new pack break for the same booster pack, the same Gym Heroes. Carvana, Here's Gumi. Here's Sigilif. No more freebie packs. The freebie packs are out. There were 15 of them, and we blasted through 15 orders like it was nothing. Here's Pansage and Totodile. He's pretty cute. Splashing around. Ruben. Let's find your bag, Ruben. I think you're just in the regular R box, right? Ryan, Rika, Raymond. Did we ship you actually, Ruben? Did we ship you a second time? I feel like Ruben might have already asked for. Hot ones only, huh? Oh, you're right in the front. You're immediately in the front. That's why I didn't see you right away. There you are, Ruben. So we got a new fresh bag for you. And it's a little bit fatter now. Evan Shea is next. Welcome back, Evan Shea. It's been a while. It's been a while. He says, but I do have a bag. I think it's somewhere on your right-hand side. Let me get 5 Fusion Strike and a live booster. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Evan Shea. Mr. Evan. 1 live custom booster. Oh, 1 hot live custom booster. PSA 6, number 92. All right. Let's see what... Oh, it's actually quite nice. Okay, so I don't think I put too many spots in the box for this pull, but it's a really fancy pull, actually. Look at that. Reverse Hollow War Turtle from Expedition. Looks really cool, man. Mr. Evan Shea. This marker is really dying. I think I should run and grab a new one. 5 fusions. Yo, that's a gem. It's a nice looking war turtle, isn't it? Pricey too, believe it or not. Even when those cards grade lower, you got to remember that they're from a real old card set. Expedition's quite old. Growlithe. We're waiting for a hot card. Oh, here we go. Chili, Silent, and Cress. That's what came out of this box. It is nearly a complete box, by the way. Like, we've almost opened everything. Here's Inteleon. I don't like Inteleon. I think Inteleon's kind of... He looks kind of derpy. Sorry, all you Inteleon fans. You're like, well, no, he's not. He's the best. I don't know. Inteleon looks kind of goofy. Okay, Evan Shea says he thought he was to the right. Well, Evan, everything got changed, Evan. So we're going to check over here first, actually. Evan Shea, we got a brand new table. You haven't seen it yet, have you, Evan? I bet you missed it when I changed over to the new table. Evan Slattery. All right, so you're not there. There is an e-box over here. Stuardo, Urki. Yeah, we got a brand new table. You want me to zoom out a little bit? This table holds a lot more. We also did this. Check that out. Wow, that looks nice, man. Beautiful. I was supposed to be in the first pack break, Mister, but I wasn't. What happened to my spot? EMC Caesar, you're saying that you were not in the first pack break? Can you check the pack break before that? You know, I've had a few guys who they've lost track of where they were meant to be. And then with a little bit of research, we found their stuff. Can you, did you see me write your name down on a card, Mr.? I don't know your actual PayPal name. You look like you might be Caesar Soto. But whatever your name is in PayPal, you can contact me on Discord and we can sort it all out, okay? But I can't do it all right now while we're in the middle of the stream. I can only do so much in the stream. Let's see if we can find Evan Shea now. We're supposed to find Evan Shea. So there is a way to contact me about a missed order. And the appropriate way to try and start sorting it out would be to contact me. Where's the e-box? So this is the e-box, though. Yeah, I did. You ended the stream last night. Before you opened it, it is Caesar Soto. I remember that. And I think we opened that already, Caesar Soto. I'm pretty sure we did, because then I went and I found your bag and I put the card into your bag. So I think it's probably the case that you missed the pack opening and you don't remember which pack opening you are. Eric Lovato, Edgar, Emmett, Ernesto. What I recommend is you go backwards, you know, even if you have to go backwards toward other streams, and try to locate which booster pack opening you were in. Maybe bag is in the overflow or something? Yeah, I checked the overflow right here. I didn't see it actually. Yep, you're not there. Are you in a special overflow, Peter? We got a special overflow right here. That's for Matthew Josephson. Probably should keep track of that, actually. We got Melissa Price. Ever Treminio, Poke Kobe. Checking my special overflows for you right now, Evan Shea. Dave Jantz, Ryan Morrill, Tristan Rashau, Rudolph, Raphael. No, I'm not seeing you, man. You're getting a new bag. You didn't have your own box, did you? No, you did not have your own box. Yeah, I'm just going to create a new bag for you, Mr. Evan Shea. All right. We don't want to bag search for too long tonight. We want to move on to the next order because there's going to be a long wait line if I don't keep moving. You sure you had a bag over here? Evan Shea. Some people, they forget that they had shipped their bags. All right. Now we have Miss Kara Nichols, 2 fusions. All right, Kara Nichols. Let's see what you got. You probably do. If you remember having one over here, it's probably over here. Yeah, we'll find it. Here's Melmetal. I'll keep my eyes open for it. And Mew VMAX, not bad. Picking up that Mew VMAX. Kara Nichols will be in the K box. Here we are. Trenton Burton. Can I get 1 in the pack break and 3 celebrations? Okay, there we go. And 3 celebrations, huh? All right. Loving it. All right, Trenton Burton pulling Pikachu, surfing Pikachu. He looks very happy. Maybe he's on a vacation in Hawaii. Here's a cold pack. And pack number 3. Oh, Rocket Zapdos. Very good. That's for Trenton Burton. Congratulations, Trenton. All right, Trenton Burton with the T. Let's find his bag. I have a bag, he says. Okay, cool. Mister, when's your next vacation? That is a good question. Wow, I really had to dig for that one. All right, I found it. All right. Yay! What are you doing here, Deez? Are you hanging out with Bofa? Francisco Mendez says 4 packs of the Blue Sky Stream. Piquet. All right, Blue Sky Stream is sold out. I'm going to go mark it now. Let's see. Here it is. Sold out. I'm updating the description. All right, the description is through. Good luck, Francisco Mendez. All right. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to hit the subscribe button for me. We got to reach 100,000 subscribes. It's a long way to 100,000. And every single one of those subscribes takes us there. So it's a long pathway. Boop. That's for Francisco. Holy. That's like a whole 2 hollows, man. I'm sorry, man. Now we have another Francisco. Francisco Serrano. He wants 2 evolutions. You got it, man. 1, 2. All right, what do we got? We got the biggest Diglett, Pikachu. We got Maintenance, and we got Mega Venusaur. Nice. That's pack number 1. Get these sleeved up real fast. How's it going, Jason? Man, this Maintenance is not even worth sleeving. He's way off center. How about pack number 2? Steel Charmander. Doduo. Holy. That's the pool, man. I'm sorry. That's just 1 Doduo. Overall, though, it's not bad. You picked up a Mega Venusaur. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Francisco Serrano. All right. What's up, Sicko Sosa? Sergio Espinoza, 8 Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court Booftas. You got it. These are all from a fresh case. We had a fresh case come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So, Sergio Espinoza, I hear you got some good ones in here. Sneep. Sneep. And finally, I hope you're all having a great and safe night. I'm having a great night, and it's also safe. Fortune Tune. Tindangle D-Holes. Evolzor. Dolka. He looks pretty fancy. Xiaofeng. You got the Xiaofeng Dragon. Scrap Twin Dragon. Crystal Girl. She's got to tell me about her crystals. World Legacy Guard Dragon and XYZ Hyper Cannon. Those are your Yu-Gi-Oh! Pulls, Mr. Sergio Espinoza. Thank you, Sergio. No crazy ones coming out of there. We're looking for those full arts, aren't we? Funko PDX, that's definitely going to be a tough card to find. So, Sergio, I know exactly where your bag is. Easy to find your bag. You're my boy, Blue. Savannah Duel, mister. I'm activating my trap card. All right, Savannah. That's pack number 3 for the pack battle. Now we have Miguel. I have lost control of my life. 10 Fusion Strikes. You got it. Miguel Velazquez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He about to lose control? 10 beautiful Fusion Strikes. The ones with the hyper rare in them, right? Sneeps. All right, guys, get ready. These will be the Fusion Strikes with the hyper rare Mew and the alternative art Genesect in it. I guess we're all chasing after the alternative art Gengar, though, right? Is that the card? Pukies are greater than Metazoo. All right, cool. We got Gassifleur. Where's Gassifleur French? Oui, oui. I got this jacket on clearance. Look at this Boltund. Ruff. Didn't you used to throw the bird cards? I don't know what he's saying here. Phalanx. Here's Muna. Phalanx looks like a bad guy from like Kirby. Spongy gloves. Geodude. Voltorb. Senti Scorch. They really like Senti Scorch because they keep putting him in every set. And Butterfree. Wow, dude. 10 packs, 1 V card. Woo! Hot ones for everyone. Doesn't get much hotter than that. Mr. Miguel Velazquez. You did not mention if you had a bag. Where would Miguel's bag be if he had one? Mitchell, Mike, Michael, Michelle, Mikey, Maximus, Mason, Melissa, Max Battle. I suspect we need to get you a bag. No hyper rare Mew. I know. I know. He says, I do. That's Mike's side. Mike's side, I'm so sorry, man. I should actually go by your real name. Isn't that weird? Let me explain to you what happened, Mike's side. My brain got so used to translating your name into Mike's side that today I just kind of turned translations off in my brain. So I read your name out literally, and I accepted it literally as that name. It's wild as hell, man. Let's find your bag. I know where your bag is. Here we are, Mr. Mike's side. I just turned translations off in my head. Crazy. All right. Mr. Mike's side. You got a fat little bag now. Oh, my Lord. OSM 3 Fusion Strikes. Woo! 2, 3. All right. OSM. OSMs. Sneep. We got Farewell Bell. Oh! OSM pulling the beautiful Mew full art. All right, man. Looks great. Look at that. That's a nice pull. One of the first nice pulls. Look at this Jigglypuff, dude. That's adorable. All right. So, Mr. OSM. Man, any second now, I'm going to get you your own box, OSM. Time for some OSM, his own box situation to start. Edwin Sanchez. All right, so we finally reached Edwin. So anyone after Edwin is expected to have paid the price of $7 per pack. So Edwin does get his packs, though, at the $6 price. Got 4 here. Wow, and just like that, we are done with 4 booster boxes of Fusion Strike. 4 boxes before we're done with the first refresh. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to make it for the rest of the night. We're not even going to have enough for tomorrow's live stream unless I get a restock. So we got 4 there, 5, 6. So far, they've been fairly cold. Kind of like what people were saying. The pull rates on these might be lower. That might be the truth. Maybe that's a new strategy by Pokemon. Sneep. All right. Good luck to Mr. Edwin Sanchez. Do you still some? I didn't know this set was out. I do still have some. Yes. Hopefully they're not all sold out. I spoke too soon. What's this? A beautiful hyper rare Chandelure. Ooh, fancy. So that's the first Chandelure we've ever pulled, and it goes to Mr. Edwin Sanchez. All right. Did I click the right button? There we go. All right. Here's Darmanitan. Darmanitan! So cute. Hariyama. Howlucha. Look at that, Howlucha. Snom, looking very much like a butt face. And Cinderace. All right. That's for Edwin Sanchez. Congratulations, Mr. Edwin. You have the best pull so far. Mister, have you been able to sold a fake graded card? I've never tried to sell a fake graded card. So Edwin Sanchez with an E. Does he have a bag is the question. Is it still at $7? It is. I feel like I should just go mark it as sold out. Be sure to have a backup plan, guys. So, like, leave a message if sold out, refunded, or if sold out, Evolving Skies. So, have a backup plan. I'd like to raise the price, but I don't want the price to be ridiculous. Next up, we need a refresh. Whew. Let me just scroll through these. Fusion Strike. 3 Evolving. Fusion Strike. Alright. Maybe we'll be fine. So let's scroll down. Whew. There must be quite a few orders in here. Here's OSM. Here's Edwin. Jordan Taylor. Hello again. Last night's card break was fun. Thanks for hosting it. I'd like to buy live custom booster. Jordan Taylor, that's going to be a tough little cold booster. That's Solgaleo. All right, you got one Solgaleo. Very cold. Next up, we have Sylvester Sands. Can you give me that English ETB Fusions bulk? If not, refund. I can try to do that for you, Sylvester. Yeah, why not? And actually, those prices need to go up, so the price on the ETB bulk should not be $24 anymore. Give me a minute. Here it is. Actually be about that much. All right. See, ETB bulk break is updated. Now that's for Sylvester Sands, huh? I'm actually having trouble. I'm having trouble with the bulk ETBs. I've none left. They're all sold. And so at this point, I just have whatever's on the table in a night. Christmas bulk. All right. All right. Very good, Mr. Sylvester. I printed you a label for that. The other problem I've ran into is I'm out of padded envelopes. So how can I ship them without the padded envelopes? Isai says, Mr. May I have a whole booster box of the new Fusions? You got it. Oh man, that's no good. We are down to 3 boxes and 1 open box. All right. This is for Mr. Isai. What's up, man? Time to pull a hit for you, right? So he's got a whole booster box, which guarantees that he pulls the best alternative art. That's how it works. All right. Isai says, I'm feeling lucky. I hope so. You know, we opened a whole box of this at the very start of the stream, and it was cold, man. There was one pull in it. It was Shauna, the trainer art, and that was it. It was one Shauna and a few V cards. So these boxes have that potential to be very cold. kind of makes sense to me because what Pokemon's saying is you're going to have to buy tons of these to complete your collection. I find it fascinating. All right, here goes. We got Shinx. We got Mankey. Reject technology, return to Mankey. Here's Chandelure V. Dude, I feel like my hands were designed to do this, man. I've been handling Pokemon cards for so long. Sizzlepede. Here's Melton. Sandygast. Drapey. He's a creepy little Drapey. Deoxys Hollow, I think, is one of the best hollows in the set. He looks very cool. We've got Inteleon V. One of those old school art, paper cutters for cutting a lot of packs. We just have to buy more packs. Here's Clam Pearl. They found out people weren't taking out loans. What? What are we talking about? Oh, hey, there you go. Sorry. In fact, you do get one of those alternative arts. What a strange image. He's just next to like an old style heater. He's just all coiled up. Oh, man. I don't know what to think about that. That's a radiator. That's right. Schoolgirl. I'm guessing Schoolgirl's finally in this set. Schoolgirl and Schoolboy, which is a pity because those cards are not that good. Those are definitely like Gordy. Schoolboy and Schoolgirl. Might as well be Gordy. All right, Isai, not bad. Your first half of the box does give you one of those alternative arts. The set's so cold. He's just trying to get some warmth. That's true. He's trying to warm up. Set this to the side for the moment. Now you've got another half of the box. You ready? Oops. I've been hearing China is on the brink of collapse. Mister, what do you think that will do to the global economy? Very interesting. So China's having trouble as well, huh? I've heard a little bit about that. I think we'll be okay. All right, Sneep. Sneep. I think all economies are probably struggling a little bit after the pandemic. It's crazy to think that the entire pandemic might have just come out of the Wuhan lab. And then at any moment, any other country could release a deadly virus like that. You know what I mean? And just do this to the economy and to humanity. You know? It's really sad. All right, here we are. Are you from America? America! Yeah, I'm from America. I'm moving to Britain, though. Inteleon! And then I'll be an Englishman. And I'll say, what? I'll say, I'm British. Here's Chortle. Pandemic is not over yet. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it'll ever be over. You know what I mean? Sydney! He's got a mohawk, man. I actually wonder if maybe one of the reasons that the governments are like kind of cracking down so hard with the shutdowns and the mandates, maybe it's like training, you know? Maybe they're like, imagine if it had been deadly, the virus had been deadly. So maybe this is their way of acclimating society to tougher lockdowns in a future event where the virus is actually super deadly. You know what I mean? Killing like 10% of people. Oh, how is Isai? He's the luckiest man alive. Picking up Gengar like he's not even trying. Like you're not even trying. Isai, you're going to make people mad at you. You get too much luck on this channel. All right, we got to go ahead and highlight that. Damn, dude. Pulling it like he's not even trying. First box, Gengar VMAX. I don't know what to say. Wild, dude. Banny Sai says, focus, Scrub. You're going to make people mad at you. You're just having too much luck at this point. It's looking rigged or something. It's wigged. Just pulling Gengar like he's not even trying. Unbelievable. There's Phantom. And not just that, but he had already pulled an alternative art in that box. So it's not like he needed a lot of help with the pulls in that box. I mean, with the snake, it was already considered a hot box, right? Because he pulled an alternative art. Then he's like, you know, let's grab that alternative art Gengar while we're at it. Easy mode. Okay, there's Blissey. That is the pull of the night. Goes to Mr. Isai. Your luck abounds. I don't know how you've been so lucky. Every now and then we run into a guy on this channel who is just 100% lucky the entire time. And right now, you're that guy. You have not had any major losses, and you have picked up hot card after hot card. The frick? How much is this selling for right now, guys? I'm going to guess, like, I don't know, like $300 maybe? I mean, graded 10 is probably going to go for like 700 to 800. That's my guess. All right, get a zoom on it. Let's get a zoom on it. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how bad people want Gengar. He's one of my favorite Pokemon, if you didn't know that. Fear and Panic. Do you ever play the lottery? I have, to this day, I've never played the lottery. I've never scratched a single scratcher ticket. I save it all for Pokies. Every penny. Pokemon and Pokemon card accessories. All right, I think you need a new bag, right? Oh, he says with the live shipping. All right, so we are live shipping this. I caught COVID last month, and doctor told me it's never going away, so who knows if it will, says Funko. Yeah, I don't know. It's got that feeling like it's here to stay, and we're going to see new strains of it, and people are going to die younger than our grandparents did, because that's just going to be how it is, you know what I mean? I don't like it one bit. It makes me really sad, actually. Here we go, and print. Our taste never came back. After getting COVID, really? You're saying you lost taste when you got COVID and it never came back? Dude, it's nuts, man. It's insane out there. COVID blows. Am I still in queue? You likely are. Wow, crazy, man. Wild. Okay, let's see. Now we've got a payment from Vasaya T. Kaida? Give me a minute. Yes, we have a $15 payment from Vasaya T. I'm probably saying the name wrong. It's so sad. I just want to know if it was made in a lab, you know, so I can see some heads roll or something, because it is so outrageous that it happened and there's no consequence for however it happened. I don't actually believe the argument that it was just, oh, well, some guy was eating a bat in China and now we all have COVID. I don't actually believe that. I think it probably was. The fact that they were researching COVID in particular and how it can be transmitted to humans, and the virus originated in the lab next to the wet market? Okay. It's so ridiculous. It's so obvious where it came from. Some people never came back. For sure it was made in a lab. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Trump would have gone down to the origin. He ate a Zubat. There was a COVID strain back in like 2003. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's all speculation, but I'm just saying. So Society sent $15. I don't know what he wanted. I watch your stream from Chile. I don't sleep. My English is bad. Nice to meet you, Francho. Paid for by Obama. They studied an older strain, SARS-CoV-1. I heard pangolins were involved. Not made, but leaked. The real conspiracy is how the CCP and WHO work together to spread misinformation. So next up, we have Alberto Gill, who wants 4 Vivid Voltage. You got it. Vivid voltage, give me that fat Pikachu. No, man, but it makes me so sad. It really does. Really, it hurts. Hurts me pretty deep. I mean, I wonder where the world would be at right now if it had just never happened. It would be an entirely different world right now. There would be no lockdowns. It would just be another... I mean, it's been like... It feels like it's been forever since it happened. You know what I mean? All right, what do we got? Ooh, Raikou. Amazing rare. Very good. Yeah, it'd be a whole different world right now if it had never happened. Here's Pikachu VMAX is actually not a bad pull. Very good. Stinky Pinky. I'm jealous of TCC. I want to open Fusion also. Hallelujah is not bad. You forget that Vivid Voltage is around, and that is a good set. All right. Now Poke's expensive. All right, here we are. Ooh. Not a bad round, Mr. Alberto. What do you guys think of that? My girlfriend got COVID from Bofa. Bofa D's nuts. Here we go. Don't talk too much about COVID. They're going to get me. Hey, Edgardo Cruz. Can I get a King's Court? Okay, King's Court. He also wants a 2015 Dragon Ball Z Evolution. All right, I love opening those. They're so cool, but nobody orders them. Here it is. So these are quite old. In fact, they're getting older, right? So they're 6 years old now. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Snoop. Here we are. What do we got? What do we got? I think you're right. After getting it on day 5, I was dead to the world for 2 weeks. It's a bioweapon. Well, you know, that's all speculation if it's a bioweapon, but man, imagine if it was... Oh! Goku Hollow, man! And that says S7. What does S stand for? Give me a minute. We might have a hot one here. All right, we got common, uncommon, rare, starter deck card. It must be a starter deck card. I think you want UR for ultra rare, but it looks great. Look at that, man. Great pull. That's for Edgardo Cruz coming out of those 2015 Dragon Ball Z packs. Now, not every pack has a holo. Okay, so that's why it's so good. It's every 3 packs have a holo, maybe. And then even if you do get a holo, you might get a holo of a stinky card. Thunder Speed Summon. All right, here we are. So that's for Edgardo Cruz. Mr. Edgardo. The fact that people are afraid to talk about it, by the way, is a very clear indicator of how scared everyone is of being censored online. And that is also a huge topic for me. I'm a strong believer in ending the tech monopoly on freedom of speech. You guys should be able to say what you really think and how you feel. And you are not living in a free society if you can't say what you mean to say. Gabriel Rosa. 1 pack of Fusion Strike for Gabriel Rosa. I mean, just to think that you're scared to say even some basic things like what you believe about COVID is kind of scary. Kind of scary that you're not allowed to speak about what you think happened. That's for Gabriel, but Gabriel is cold. I have a bag. Let's go find it. No one should be afraid to talk about it. It's basically like saying that Google is the government. Google is the police. Google has a right to tell you what you can and cannot say. And that's because, honestly, there's no platform that even comes close to competing with the YouTube when it comes to being able to communicate online. Maybe Facebook, Twitter, they're all part of the same gang. Very bad. Very unhealthy for society, in my opinion. Next up, we got Mark Assignation. 1 spot in the large. You got it, Mr. Mark. Mark. Mark Assignation. Joseph says, you can talk about it, just not spread misinformation. Right. Well, I mean, back when people first suggested it might come from a lab, they were silencing people. They were banning them. And now that is a mainstream idea that it may be coming from a lab. And do you remember Bill Maher actually had a piece on this on his comedy skit? He's like, what the hell? How does Google get to decide what we talk about? You know, they're the deciders of what we can say and what we can't say. So, you know, I thought that was a really important moment for somebody like Bill Maher to step out, because he is kind of from the left, right? And he said it was totally inappropriate for them to censor everyone. All right, now Mark also needs 2 Opus 11s. You got it, Mr. Mark. All right, what you got, Mark? I heard you have sex with the squid, and then you catch COVID. Uh-oh, I better get myself tested. We have Arden. He is a hero rare. All right, and pack number 2. Bill Maher was going in on incels tonight. Oh, I got to watch that. That sounds fun. Don Corneo, Realm, and Shiva. Okay. Nothing too wild in that round, Mr. Mark Assignation. Covered, I heard, gives you superpowers. I get my facts from a good source. All right. All right, Mr. Mark. I think freedom of speech is really, really important for a society. And I don't think we have it anymore. I think it's gone. You say the wrong thing and you're gone. You're deplatformed. And I hate that. I really hate it. It's not right. Mr. Mark. Let's see. You're probably in one of these then. Just got my old job back and have to show proof of vaccination on my first day. Yeah. You know what's wild? I think my wife will have to prove that she does not have the virus. She'll have to take a vaccine test. But she works full remote. She never goes into the office, not even one day. She doesn't go into the office even one day. And she will still have to show them that she doesn't have it. It doesn't make any sense. All right. You work from home 24/7, but we're going to need you to get your vaccine shot or you can't work here. Like, what? That's crazy, mister. That's what I said. Wait. Oh, Mark, you've got your own box. That's why I couldn't find you, mister. Damn. Ugh. That sounds stupid. It's the truth, though. That's all part of the mandate. So she works for a software company and she works full remote. She never goes in. She never has to. And they will require her to prove that she does not have the virus in order to continue working. It's like, okay. Next up, we have Irshad Muhammad. What's up, man? He wants 1 Japanese and 1 English celebrations. Now, keep in mind, the Japanese celebrations is actually called 25th anniversary, okay? So we want to be sure to use that name so I don't ever accidentally mix them. No bag. Captain Waffles. What's up, man? All right, Sneap. So we've got a rocket to admin. Man dates, says James O. Now, why would that be homosexual? Because maybe it's women going out on these man dates. That would be actually very straight. Oh, his first order, and he pulls the beautiful Golden Mew. Look at that. Wow, we've been waiting for this card. Dude, it's so beautiful. Man, I hope we have another one. That's for Mr. Irshad Muhammad. Congratulations, man. You can go show your mom. All right. How about that, guys? Wild. Very cool. Captain Waffles goes, WTF? It happens, man. People snipe stuff eventually. Not every pack is cold, right? Mr. Isai just walked away with that Gengar. So you hope to be the guy who snipes, and tonight you're the guy who snipes. What do you think of that? And now you're getting a new bag. That is also a top pull tonight. Congratulations. That's actually pretty hard to pull. We've opened a decent amount of the 25th anniversary. Of course, it could come down to luck, too. Maybe we've just been unlucky. So that's for Urshad. And here we are. Very good. I buy it for 120. Don't listen to him, man. Grade it. Hold on to it and grade it. Joseph Lutian says 4 Fusion Strikes. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 3. 4. There we go. This is for Joseph Lutian. Sleep. Time for my good pulls. That's right. Only good pulls tonight. That's the only thing we'll accept. We've got Adventurer's Discovery. Damn, can I go on an adventure? All right, so we've also got Slagoo. I'm about to go on an adventure too. Pikachu! Can we point out that Pikachu gets too many cards as well? It's not just Charizard. They print Pikachu to death, man. Way too many Pikachus. She can discover me anytime. That's why I'm saying. Mr. Joseph. In the J.O. box, the Joseph box. We actually have a Joseph box. Did you know that? A box just for Josephs. They're making it so that private companies cannot regulate certain things about their employees in the state. Private companies still abide to state law. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild, huh? I wonder how it will all affect the midterm elections. Wait a second. I left this Pikachu out. I wonder how the midterm elections will turn out. Don't let the missus hear that. She'll be okay with it. Next up, we have Bruce Bolu. He says, good evening, mister. I'm going to do 1 pack break and 1 Shiny Star V. Heck, she'll go on the vacation. She'll go on the adventure with me, probably. Mr. Bruce. She'd be like, ooh, we're going on an adventure, huh? I'd be like, come on, we're having a nice adventure. Got nothing better to do. 1 Shiny Star. A beautiful Shiny Star. So, what do we got? Flip. That's not a Charizard. I don't think so. It is double. Wah. This week, I'm going to learn basic English. Nice. Mister, I'm so happy. The company I've been working for the past 8 years, expanding, opening a new warehouse, and I got promoted as supervisor for the next location and getting a tour next week. Damn. Moving up in the world, man. Well, you know, young people are always worried about whether they'll make enough money. You got to remember, a lot of the people who earn all the money are old right now. You don't earn a lot of money when you're young. So all you got to do is pick a job, stick to it, be a good worker, and eventually you're going to take their position because they're going to retire at some point. They're going to be like, I don't want to work anymore. Let the next guy do it. And so it sounds like that's kind of happening to you right now. Sounds good, man. Now we have Kiefer Dawatsare. Hello, Mr. 5 Fusion Strike with the live shipping. Mr. Kiefer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he says, I have a bag. Here's my info. I shipped before. So Kiefer with the K. Let's find his bag. Mr. Kiefer. Next thing you know, you'll be in charge of the whole company. Kevin, Caden. I saw a quote yesterday, you don't get paid by how hard you work, you get paid if you're hard to replace. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. When you treat the business like it's your own business and you start making contributions that actually fundamentally improve the business and make it more profitable and make it expand better, draw in new customers, you know, now you're doing the kind of stuff that your boss is supposed to be doing. And that's the point that your boss starts looking at you like, wow, you need to be promoted to my position so that I can get promoted to my boss's position. Or his boss will notice it as well. So it's important not to rely on your boss for promotions. Looking for that bag, man. Maybe over here. Here we are. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Couldn't be said that better. All right, very good. Some people think that the whole point of the work is to clock in, get away with as little as you can, and then clock out and take a sigh of relief. Oh, picking up the dancer. All right, we got the waifu, huh? Just kind of clock in, be like, oh, gotta do this work. Here we go. Right? And then clock out 8 hours later as soon as you can. Oh, look at this Chandelure VMAX. What a beautiful Chandelure. Very nice. Kaifer de Watsare. You say you're ready for the live ship, huh? I think you had a good round here. Look at that, guys. I don't know. The pull rate appears to not be so bad again. Pull rate seems kind of consistent with other sets at this point. Kaifer, let's take a look at your address real fast. So you gave me your phone number, and what that tells me is that you're going to be international. Yes. All right, so let me open up the international shipping. And you said we shipped before, hopefully recently. There it is. And interestingly, it did not save your phone number. I don't know why it does that, where it doesn't save the phone number. Right, so we're inputting the phone number now. Now we're going to grab your email. Okay, we put in the email. Why does it do that? We're going to say you have a package and print. Now we're filling in the custom form. And print. All right. Whew. Doesn't matter what I think really, but companies shouldn't even be requesting info of your personal health. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I mean, if I was a company, I'd be interested in your health. I guess the question is, should they be allowed to know? All right, let me close these extra PayPal tabs down. There we go. All right, we're moving on to Thomas Reynolds, 2 vintage brakes. Thomas Reynolds really liking the vintage brakes. It all depends on the lifestyle you live and how responsible you are. I'm so responsible. Yay! I made dinner tonight. My wife was very happy. All she had to do was lay under the covers of the bed and wait for me to make dinner. She got to watch TV while I'm cooking. It felt like quite a luxury. The middle class in America is dwindling. I think it's already dwindled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're 7 in. I sent Mr. my vaccine card. Isai says, may I have 4 spots in the pack break? Ooh, but there's 7 spots already. Isai, what we're going to do, we're going to start another pack break for you and get all 4 spots into one. I think that's the right move here. Also, you'll need to excuse me. I need to restock on all these penny sleeves. It was the HA. I still remember talking to Mr. on Discord wanting to sell 3 packs that are being graded because I was broke. Now things are looking better. Just know tough times don't last forever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tough times don't last for longer than 7 years. You've been working what? 7 days a week? That means you're pokey rich. Think of all the Charizards you could have. You could have 1 whole Charizard, maybe. Depending on the price. All right, I'm restocking on the deck sleeves. And now I am restocking on energy cards. My favorite times are hard times too. But I'm not talking about difficult times. All right, cool. There we go. Isahi, he has 4 spots. I'm placing him into this pack break, and we will fill that up very soon. Phil Vasquez, 2 in the pack break, says Phil Vasquez. Yeah, I don't know if someone is working with cancer patients or another place where your health can impact someone else. I understand them asking. Yeah, absolutely. Next up, we got Matthew Hayes. 1 spot in the pack break. Store credit if filled. You're good. This is the end of the pack break. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here goes. We're starting the pack break. We're 141 minutes in. I think I've only refreshed 1 time. That's definitely signs of a busy stream, but we're moving nice and fast tonight, so the stream doesn't take too long. All right, can I get a number? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's inverted. Pick these all up. Haha, I got better at this. See, I almost didn't pick them all up, and that would have forced me to have to reshuffle. Did that 1 time. I didn't like that at all. Sneap. All right, what do we got? This could be the hottest pack of your life. We've got Gene Hyatt picking up Misty's Duel. Not the Misty you're looking for, Gene. Gene, I think you had 2 spots. Phil Vasquez with Brock Diglett. Oh, Phil. I didn't know Brock was giving you his Diglett. That changes everything. Thank you, Phil. Bruce Bolu pulling Brock's Geodude. Sorry, Mr. Bruce. Matthew Hayes picking up Misty's Polyswag. What a cute little Polyswag. He's so cute. He's all upside down. Silly Polyswag. Thomas Reynolds from Reynolds Industries. Mr. Thomas, you have a pretty good card here. That's Erica's Jigglypuff, actually. It's a great card. Let me move this out of the way. Thomas Reynolds. Very adorable. Trenton Burton pulling Erica's Mates. So, Mr. Trenton Burton, you are now in line to pull the empty pack, because that is a cold pull. I wish it was Misty's Tears, to be honest. Still time for Misty's Tears, though. Thomas Reynolds. Whoop. Oh, I love this card. Let me take a quick look at it. Ah, it's too bad. It's a little off center at the bottom. Thomas, I would have offered you a trade on that. I love this Magnemite, and I don't think I have a 10 of the English version, or the Japanese version. So, Mr. Thomas Reynolds, let's get this. That was Thomas Reynolds, right? That we just opened for? Wait a second. Is this actually Gene Hyatt's? What do we do here? That Misty is not mine, says Thomas Reynolds. The Misty one isn't mine, says Thomas Reynolds. Gene is the next one. Oh, what have I done here? You're saying the Misty's Duel isn't yours. The Magnemite was mine. All right. Here you go, Thomas. What did I do here? Gene was next. How many cards are remaining? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So Gene Hyatt was the one who picked up the Misty's Duel. I'm sorry. Maybe going a little fast there. The Misty was the first person. Okay, give me a moment. Misty was the first person pulled. Gene is Misty. All right, Mr. Gene pulls the Misty. I'll take you guys' word. Mr. Gene. Very interesting. So weird. Mr. Gene. Thomas is Magnemite. Boop. All right. Very nice. He had 2 spots. Yes. Here, let me open this next card. Gene Hyatt as well, and he pulls Misty's Poliwhirl. Here we go. Gene Hyatt had 2 spots. Well, that's his other spot with the Misty's Poliwhirl. Doot. Thank you, Mr. Gene. All right, Thomas, let me go ahead and put the Magnemite into your bag. All right, Thomas, I've placed the Magnemite in your bag. Now we have Phil Vasquez picking up Brock's training, I think. All right, sorry, Mr. Phil. Phil Vasquez. Let's grab his bag. Here it is. And who was it that had the trainer card? Somebody pulled the Erica's Maids, did they not? I should have held their bag out, actually. So we have the empty pack left over. Was that actually in this round? I don't even remember now. I was going a little too fast there. Set that there. Mr. Giovanni Aguilar. Giovanni, you're the one who pulls the holo. Oh, look at that. Rockets Moltres. Beautiful. I love this card myself, Giovanni. Ooh, what a nice pull, man. Congratulations, Mr. Giovanni, on a nice pull. That is a nice pull. Let's see if you're in the JE box. You are in the JE. Very sexy. Night Owl says, meh. Night Owl, I don't know if you're Giovanni, but if you're saying meh to the card, you should sell it to me, okay? Because I like rocket cards quite a lot. All right. Who gets this? I didn't see who gets to keep this card here. Thomas, Bruce Blue. What did Bruce pull? Bruce pulled the Geodude. Matthew Hayes pulled Polyswag. What did Trenton pull? Ah, it was Trenton. There we go. Trenton Burton gets the empty pack. Perfect. Figured it out. There we go. Very nice. Well, these pack breaks are ending so fast. You guys love them. All right. Now, Isai, here is your pack. Now, we sorted it all out. Next up, we got Michael Special. He wants shipping. You got it, Michael. What a nice last name. Special for the last name, Mr. Special. Michael Manuen. Mr. Michael Special, can you tell me what you had? I'll check over here. I actually don't remember a bag for Michael Special. Oh, he's right here. Wow, Charizard. He pulled that yesterday. You must be fairly new on the channel, so I forgot. All right, let's get your address. Mr. Michael Special, I see an address that begins with 40. Okay, we're going to grab your email. And we're going to print. God damn, dude. What is up with the label not printing properly? It's not tearing, I mean. There we go. God, man, that's really annoying. There we go. Whew. Mr. Serious question, why does it hurt when I pee? You're passing a kidney stone. All right. Shouldn't have drank so many sodies, man. Next up, we got Nate Aleto. He needs 5 fusion. This is for Nate Aletto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He also wants 1 Battle Styles. Nate, Mr. Nate. Let's see what you pull. You might have to adjust the label roll. It's just not tearing, that's all. It's not tearing. I'm really far away from the label printer, so I don't get a good grip either. That's part of the problem. I don't get a good angle on it. If I was closer to it, it'd probably be a lot easier. Since the label printer's not like a top priority compared to having all these card boxes nearby, it's like super far away. We got Growlithe. This is for Mr. Nate. You pick up Genesect. Look at this Genesect. He's so nice. Okay, Genesect. Oh, Golden Flaffy. Woo! All right. Not expecting that, but welcome surprise. Wow, adorable, man. Take a look at that, everyone. Now, who said these packs were going to be cold? These packs aren't that bad. Beautiful. That's for Nate Aletto. All right, Nate, you might end up getting a short. Here's a Virizion. TCC, cancel my next order. Thanks. I think you're OSM, right? All right, here's Mimikyu. All right. Mr. Nate, you need a new bag, I think. All right, it's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough Ruby. Nate Aletto. You're going into the end box. Edwin Sanchez, for goods and services, quick question. Do you have any more Charizard slabs left? I couldn't find the list. I don't have any more Charizards left. I apologize. Mr. Edwin Sanchez, I don't know what you wanted to do with that 30 bucks. Are you just gifting me 30 bucks? I don't think you're gifting me 30. Next up, we have Michael Meese. Hey, mister, 16 of the Fusion Strike. I need a new bag. Michael Meese. That should be 16 right there. We need a slab refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Anyone asking slab refresh can be muted or banned by the moderators, so you're not allowed to ask for that. Mister, you made me a new bag when I have a huge bag. Please combine. What's up, Gregory Powers? So you're saying you got 2 bags now, huh? Sounds good, man. Next time you place an order, let me know about that. We'll get them combined. Sleep. It'll be a very easy combine. Sleep. All right. So Mr. Michael, he's going to pull Cursola. Oh, Chandelure full art. Not bad, man. I was a little scared for you. Where's everyone? Am I alone again? No, not Alex. He's all alone. He's alone and frightened in the woods. Oh, I'm liking this Tyranitar. That's a nice depiction of him. It looks nice. I don't know if I like the previous Tyranitar card we got. We got one in Battle Styles. I thought it was just okay. Sizzlepede. Charjabug. Gengar VMAX. Not bad. So you can get the regular Gengar VMAX too, huh? Kind of reminds me of Guzzlord a little bit. I wonder if the Guzzlord guy created the VMAX for Gengar. All right, there's Boltund. You didn't like Sleeping Tyranitar? Well, he's all right. I'm talking about the regular, like, stand-up V card. The Sleeping Tyranitar is okay. All right, and Copper Raja. So that's for Michael Meese. He says, I need a new bag. You got it, Mr. Michael. Anything for Michael Meese. You grabbed 15 rather than 16 packs. I'm pretty confident I grabbed 16. Oops, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's get you that 16th pack. Maybe I put one back for some reason. All right, here we go. The audience never lies. Must have already had 16 in my hand. Here's Landorus and Turtlenator. I bet what happened, see, when you pull booster packs from a side of a box, there should be 18 on one side. I bet I'd already pulled a pack from that side. That's what happened. Ooh, not bad, man. Mr. Michael, new bag. Nice catch, everyone. Michael Meese. Daniel Sandhue says, Mr. One for the pack break. Daniel Sandhue, you got it. I think I spelled your name with an E at the end for some reason. Charlie Alisco, 2 spots in the pack break. You got it, Charlie Alisco. All right, Charlie, 1, 2. I just got an order for Bitcoin. If you can tell me how much it is, that will be part of how I verify who sent it. Thank you. It's me, Charlie Alisco. What's up, Ghostlight? A Fusion Strike and a Matchless Fighter. Okay, give me a Matchless Fighter. Here we are. Charlie Alisco, let's see what you got in your bag. Joseph Albrecht, what's up, man? You were the one who sent it, huh? That makes sense because you've done that before. All right, you just let me know what you wanted with it. You know, I haven't introduced to my accountant the fact that I'm accepting these crypto payments, so I'm going to have to tell them. And they're going to be like, what? Because there is, if you thought there was not that much information on the PayPal orders, there's even less information when it comes to crypto. It's like no information at all. Just 2 poker cards. Okay, sounds good. So we'll get those for you in the near future. We have to get you in line for it, okay? All right. Next up, we've got William Zhang. He says 10 more packs of Final Fantasy IV. You got it. Mr. William. Loving on that Final Fantasy IV, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for William Zhang. Mr. William. 1, 2. So we have a nice Final Fantasy round here, guys. What he's hoping to pull is Legendary Holographic Cloud. If he pulls that card, he's winning the Final Fantasy lottery tonight. Straight out of a sealed box. And that box was a sealed case, so I'm confident he's in here somewhere. Can't not have one in a case. That would really surprise me. We've got Gladiator Rare. And Steiner Legendary Non-Holo. Dark Knight Common. Okay. Tell you what, man. Let's go ahead and sleeve each of these holos up. Shadow Hero. That's Hero Rare. He's a holo. The sexy archer. Here's Sid Waff. All right. We're always looking for legendary non-holos in those last 4 cards. What's your favorite Pokemon and why mine is Magmar? My favorite Pokemon? Gulpin. Gulpin and Swalot. Those are my favorites. You know why. Here's Bomb. All right. Bomb Holo. Oh, that's a poo-poo. We got to keep poo-poo. Oh, I got scared for you there. But that was a great pull. Holographic Legendary Onion Knight. All right, so you are not walking away empty-handed. TCC would like Swalot. Swalot and Gulpin, my 2 favorite Pokemon. All right. I never run out of sex jokes, ever. That is part of my job. Adamantoise. Here's Shara, March King. All right, let's get Adamantoise all sleeved up. I made a big order, just a heads up. A biggie. Here's Ninja. Wait a second, let's go ahead and sleeve him up. Gotta sleeve him up. Sage. All right, no other legendaries. Okay, Sage gets the sleeve. All right, and... oh, you get 2 holo legendaries. You did absolutely fine in this round, man. Mira Legendary Holo. That's for my Mr. William. All right. William picking up 2 legendary holos in that round. That is very good. You also pick up Steiner. Steiner is a non-holo legendary. Here it is. Haha. And let's go find your bag. Congratulations, man. Here we are, Mr. Williams. I love this song. Kevin O'Neill, 2 poker cards for our friend Kevin O'Neill. We've got 1. Oh, we got a little Venusaur action. 2. Oh, Victory Bell, very nice. And Ladian. Lady. That's for Kevin O'Neill. Renell Gamboa says 13 data live. 13 of them, wow. Renell's a fan of the data lives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, right here. Are you ready, Mr. Renell? All right. Hello, this is Jaguar Plays. Please ship my bag. Snip. Snip. You ready? What do we got? To Save Spirits Katori. Nope, sexy girl. Here's Origami Tobochi. Tobichi. Oni-chan. Power to turn back time. We're looking for a holo full art. Swimsuit Yoshino. Yoshino missing her Yoshini. What is that? Nova the Booby. Under the Azure Skies. Here's Kurumi Tokisaki. So far, nothing crazy. Dignified Appearance. We're looking for those full arts. We haven't seen any full arts. Why are the cards sticky? Oni-chan. All right, you got 4 packs for Hot Pull. Come on, Hot Pulls. Another Bra Girl. Rainy Girl Yoshino. Ew. Oh, a Gaifu. Here's Kotori Itsuka. Oh, man, you did not pull the full art, Mr. Rennell. You can place an order right away and hope nobody else ordered any Data Lives. I'm going to guess the next guy who orders Data Lives is definitely striking the full art. Those are the non-hollows. So you got a pack of hollows here. Now, I don't know how valuable the hollows really are. I think it's all about the full arts, in my opinion. Because I've been opening these. There's a lot of the hollows. Some hollows actually are kind of like Smexy cards, and you could probably grade them. A lot of these I don't think are worth too much. All right. It's Edwin Sanchez. Let me get Celebrations Japanese pack and 4 Japanese Fusion for the $30. 1. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that actually work out mathematically? Give me a minute. It does. All right, cool. The fusions were cheaper than I remember. So, Rennell Gamboa. I'm so sorry about that round, Rennell Gamboa. And now, we need to locate your bag. You got a bag up here. Rennell, you got a really fat bag. We're going to be transferring this bag over to the R Overflow, along with our friend Russ. All right, you're sitting in a box with Russ. How cool. This is for Edwin Sanchez. Here you go, Edwin. Edwin's turn was a little while back, so I don't mind opening these for him right now. Now, just remember, Edwin, next time you order, you want to make sure that you have a message attached, okay? Cold. There's Obstagoon. Cold. Toxtricity and a simple round of hollows from the Japanese packs. That's a little bit of a rough round there, Edwin. Sorry about that, man. All right. Whew. Edwin Sanchez, you would be in the E-box. We got you a bag today. Yum Hot Cheetos with pickle juice, bomb AS. Oh my God. You're going to die of a heart attack, man. With pickle juice? Jared Sentovic says, hey, mister, can I get 2 Fates? Fates Collide? What kind of Fates? And 3 more poker cards. All right, 3 more poker cards. There's Hidden Fates and there's Fates Collide. 2, 3. Island Boy, Island Boy. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. You pull Taurus. Damn, picking up the Meganium, dude. And Igglybuff. Igglybuff's got those dark red eyes, like she's definitely going to murder you. Very nice. The Meganium's a good pull. Now, 2 Fates. I think he is definitely referring to Two Fates Collide because he couldn't afford the Hidden Fates together with these. Hidden Fates would go over that amount. Sleep. Gregory says, I paid for live shipping. Sounds good, man. Let's see what we got. So we've got Meowth and another Meowth. All right. Here's a lovely hollow Delphox. You got double trouble with the Meowth, man. Can I get Fusion Strike? How's it going, John? I sure hope so. Jared Sentovic. Mr. Jared. How late are we into this? It's 2:30 a.m. now, guys. Holy. We got Joshua Whipple. First time buyer. I'd like one of the 25th celebration packs and one EV Heroes. All right. Good luck to Joshua Whipple. Sneak. Oh, we got Leafeon here, huh? Leafeon's looking so sharp. Oh, man, I was hoping you got one of those diamond Pikachus. Just a regular Pikachu at the end there, though. All right, that's for Joshua Whipple. Joshua Whipple. Good. I think that's the music ending. I'm going to go ahead and reset it, though. All right, Joshua. So we're going to write your name on the bag. And you can put up into the Josh box. We have a Josh box. After Joshua Whipple, we have Jackson College. One Fusion Strike, one Evolving Skies, and one Chilly Rain. Mister, on a scale of 1 to 10, how safe is your city? Where I live right now, extremely safe. Because nobody lives here. I'm in the middle of nowhere, man. Not a lot of crime happens where I live because there's nobody to do the crime. Where I used to live wasn't that bad. It was St. Charles. However, if you go down the road to St. Louis, now you're in the most dangerous place in America, basically. St. Louis consistently ranks as one of the most dangerous cities in America. Pretty interesting how that works, huh? And everyone leaves the city, and the city just gets worse as a result. How do you guys think you fix something like that? What would you guys do? So let's see. We're looking for Jackson College. Jackson, do you have a bag? Javier, Jared, James Bold, Javier, Jackson, Miller. We're getting him a new bag. Actually, let me check this over here first. How often do I do this? Every single night. You ain't saving St. Louis. Well, I know, right? But let's say in theory you did have to save St. Louis. What? He says, I have a bag. What would the steps that you would take that would save St. Louis? What do you think would make a change? Jack, JC, Jamal. The hardest rapper's coming out of there, I guess. I'm not a fan of rap, so I don't listen to any of it. Jason Panera. We're looking for Jackson. Jack, Jansen, Javier, Jared. Let the Cardinals win the World Series. True. Better infrastructure and education. We spend a lot of money on education already. But let me ask you this. Oh, here we are. You're at the very, 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 very back. If you're not generating any tax money from the city because everyone's so poor, where does the money come for the infrastructure and the school? Are you going to take it from people who don't want to live in St. Louis? They don't want to live there, so why should they have to pay for it? All right, next up we got Charlie Lesko. Charlie, You committed the crime of sending me money, but you didn't tell me what you were ordering. You guys got to remember to send that message. Here you go, Charlie. I think in the future, we're going to have to establish that you get automatically refunded because it's happening too often. Mr. Cheese wants 3 evolving skies. You got it, Mr. Cheese? Takes a village to raise a child. Does it, though? Does it take a village? I don't know if that's actually true. Sleep. All right. Might be the other way around. It takes a lot of men and women raising their own children to make a village. Here's Umbreon. Mister, are you going to decorate your house for Christmas or not? We're going to buy a Christmas tree. I love Christmas trees. Authentic Christmas trees, not those fake plastic things. Those are terrible. I want a real dead tree in my house. All right, look at that, Cheese. You picked up full art Umbreon in 3 packs. That's actually really good, man. Let me go grab your bag. You're going to be... Where are you going to be? I think over here. No, you're over here. Mister, put a Christmas tree in the setup. Let us feel the Christmas vibes. Oh, Christmas tree, Mister. Sorry, I thought it was for live custom boosters. That's for Charlie Alesco. Charlie, I'm afraid I can't service that with the live custom boosters. It does have to say in your message live boosters. What I can do, however, is I can place you into line for live boosters. Would you like for me to place you into line for live boosters? Your live boosters can be open on the next refresh. Is that okay? I don't like the fact that Unlisted Leaf has ads on your channel. Mister, sorry, I thought I did. Glad we didn't cut the Umbreon. 1 or 2 people max. Mister, I thought I did. All right. Hey, Mister, listen to me. What is your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. Ghostlight says, yeah. Okay, so let me hang this up. And move on to Mr. Isai, who says, may I have 7 of the XY evolutions? All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now, you don't have to put in another order. I just placed you into line for the live custom boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a second. When he refreshes PayPal, he will open them. Yeah, exactly. So basically, you've been placed freshly into the line, and on the refresh, we'll then get your packs open. You'll be after Joey Barton's 2nd order. Might be like his 2nd or 3rd. So let's see, where were we? All right, we're on Isai. So 7 evolutions. I'm feeling lucky. I do have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Isai says he's feeling lucky, guys. He wants to pull an easy Charizard out of here. What do you think? Watch him pull 2. It's possible, I suppose. All right, place that over there. Very good. What do we got? Nidorino. So far, so bad. Nidorino's not good. By the way, guys, we're waiting for another person to join the duel over there. Here's a Pikachu. Kakuna. All right, Kakuna in pack number 2. You know what? He is pretty well centered. We'll put him in a regular sleeve. Oh, what is that? Doduo. Okay, we also have a secret rare. One lovely Doduo, but he's thin at the bottom. How much is the duel? It's $10 to jump into the duel. You have a chance to take home all the pulls in the duel. So you have a chance to take home 4 pulls, which I suppose makes your odds 1 in 4. Machop. All right, we got Machop. So far, nothing too crazy, right? Weedle, Electabuzz, Staryu, Polyswag. All right, Polyswag. 2 packs remain. Uh-oh. Charmander. Uh-oh. I'm getting nervous for you. I've seen evolutions make and break people because they are pricey. Oh, no. Oh! You still pick up a Mega Venusaur at the end. A saving light, sort of. Very good, man. You needed that for sure. Because you were going to walk away empty-handed if you didn't get a pull like this. All right. So that certainly helps. All right. That is 7 packs of XY Evolutions. I was getting a little frightened for you there. No Charizard popped out, unfortunately. You did pick up a lovely Mega Venusaur. Mainly just that Mega Venusaur. That is a little bit of a tough round. It is. Now, you did order live shipping, I think. Didn't you? I don't remember. I think he did. Oh, there it is. Woo! Can I have the Charmeleon as well? Where'd the Charmeleon go? Here he is. If it makes you happy, here you go. Anything for Isari. Next up, we have OSM. He would like to cancel his order. You got it, OSM. And I'm going to allow it because it's a very simple order. All right, it's been refunded. Mr. Cheese wants 3 fusions. All right, Mr. Cheese, let's see what you get. All these Gen 1ers love evolutions. Did you just call me a Gen 1er? Fight me, bro. Pikachu's the best Pokemon. All right, just a warning. We're running fairly low on fusions, everyone. If you place an order for Fusion Strike, be sure to have a backup plan if it is all sold out. Every chance of putting sleeves for sale. Would you like some sleeves? I got a whole box of them if you want some. It just sits around too, man. Hariyama. I didn't know Hariyama was in here. Caterpie. All right, I'm afraid, Mr. Cheese, that will be a cold round. Ooh. Let's see. Cheese is going to be right over here. Matt Schmader's in the Christmas mood. Put one hot fusion to the side. All right, let me get you that hot one. Arturo Perez, can I get one Japanese celebration? Remember, they are called 25th anniversary packs. I don't want to accidentally confuse them, so it helps when you name them right. I wanted to sell you 3 cases, but Discord won't let me into your channel. Huh, that is weird. You should keep trying, man. All right, that is a cold pack. Here we are, Arturo Perez. Mr. Santa, I knew it. Not me, it's Santa Russ. Ho, ho, ho. James O'Brien returns. 1 box of Evolving Skies. Blech. And then live ship everything. I have 2 packs of Topps cards from the box break, Topps Blastoise, and Topps Series 1 cards. Wow. Big order for our friend, Mr. James O'Brien. Let's move these out of the way for the moment. James O'Brien is opening a whole box of Evolving Skies. Tonight's definitely a booster pack night. Time to pull some hot ones. What are you hoping to get out of here, man? Snip. Ray incoming. Hopefully. Snip. Snip. Did you just say Gen 1ers are gross? Mods! Send this man to the gulag. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I love it when people throw fits. God, it's fun. All right, Mr. James O'Brien. Anything for James. We got Flapple, the apple. Here's Espeon V. Ree. We've got Entei Hollow. Zygarde. Carvana. Palpitoad. Ice Cube. Oh, the Icy Penguin. Slacking. Some cold ones to start us out. That happens. Thievul. Boulder. That's because all the hot ones are concentrated at the end. What's up, Isaac? How are you today? I am Pokefine. Woobat. Flow. Wow, this is a very cold half of the box, Mr. James. Slack off. Oh, there we go. One Rayquaza full art. Looks real clean, too. All right, so you do, in fact, pick up a Rayquaza full art. So far, so good. Who cares if you didn't pick up a Garbodor V? You got Rayquaza full art V so far, and that is a solid pull. But we need an alternative art or a hyper rare or an ultra rare to show up in order to have this box be called a good box. So we need the second half of the box to be fire. Mr. James. Okay, we're just making sure that the cards are not too close to the top. I don't know why it feels like there should be alt art Garbodor in this set. I think they could do some really fun stuff with Pokemon like Garbodor. Maybe like Garbodor cleaning up trash and putting it into a real trash can. That'd be very ironic. All right, here we are. Mr. James, time to pull you a hot one. We've got Crustle the Crab, Cutie Fly. All right, two hollows there. Roggenrola. Trevenant VMAX. I'm getting a little nervous for you, James. I don't like what I'm seeing so far. Here's Pyroar. It could change. It could change. One hot pull would change everything. Lucky Ice Pop. I'm concerned about the number of V cards coming out of here. I don't see any V cards. And you have now pulled two full arts. Alt Art Snom. Yeah, you could do a lot of fun alternative arts. Oh no, now you're pulling Garbodor V. Uh-oh. I'm getting scared. Here's Herdier. Here's Dialga. Flaffy. Medicaid. Well, all your V cards were over here. How about a nice full art? Oh, no, man. I'm getting scared. We got 2 packs remaining. Come on. No! I'm afraid that's going to be a cold box unless this last pack is some kind of weird-ass miracle. But it is not, because it never is. It very rarely is. Ooh. All this bulk, man. I'm not very kind to the book. I'm not going to lie. Mr. James O'Brien, that is a pretty tough box of Evolving Skies. Been in the hospital 5 months getting help with PTSD after serving the UK Armed Forces. How's it going, Pokeboltang? Glad to hear that you're checked in and get help and that you're recovering and all that. That's all good to hear, man. That box was a brutal box. I have to concur. So you do pick up 3 full arts, which is supposed to be considered a good number. But these are 2 VMAXs, which we know aren't considered very rare. This is considered like a secret rare in a Japanese box, but you just got the one of them, right? And then these V cards are not very strong. That's a cold box, James. Damn, dude. Let me pull you a bonus, James. I give everyone else bonuses. Why shouldn't James get a bonus? All right, James. Thanks, everyone. Really means a lot. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bless you, Pokey Boltang. Snip. And snip. All right. Oh, that's an immediate improvement. All right, James. So we grabbed you the pity pull, and you pick up an ultra rare rugged helmet. Here's a Bellsprout. Here is a Shuckle and a Talon Flame. You know how it is with those Shuckles. And a Clang. All right. That helps a little bit, right? Pick up a little ultra rare helmet. It's kind of nice, especially if you didn't have it already. That bulk pile about to fall over. Imagine your EVS box only has one full art Gordy. I would cry. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these ETBs. Big Jeff says, I love gold. All right. I'm so sad. No one is listening to me. I'm so happy. I'm so sad. My girlfriend left me after I spent all my money on packs. What do I do? That sounds like a good satirical video to make. Or a comedy video, a comedy skit. So you've got Topps cards. Let me grab those. Wow, you did pretty good, man. James, I think you had the best pull. I'm not kidding, James. I think you had the best pull out of that Topps break. Take a look. Because James pulled the full art Blastoise. Nobody pulled, I'm not full art, Hollow Blastoise. Nobody pulled Hollow Charizard. And then over here, you got the list. And the list is also a really cool card. So that's pretty cool, man. All right, we'll set these all together. And let me get you a label. Let's see if we sent you anything ever since I moved. All right, so we need to get your address again. James O'Brien, I'll be using your address in PayPal. Let's go ahead and grab this. Grab. We're going to ship it priority mail. How much does it cost to ship it as a box? We'll ship it priority mail. All right. Mr. James, Mr. James. All right, perfect. We got your label. You are good to go, James. That was a big order. We just finished it. We're ready to move on the line. We've got Joey Barton with his first live custom. What's up, Joey? Dude. Joey, that is a cold live custom. Mr. Joey. Joey Barton. Dude. Pokey Nasty says 1 Fusion Strike and 1 Japanese Fusion. Okay, give me a minute. I need a new bag. Time to get Pokey Nasty. Is 119 the price on the Shining Lugia slab? Yeah, that is the price on it. Correct. John about to shoot up the place. John, no! Starmie. And Slugma Balls. You got the Slugma. Nice, man. Nice Slugma. All right, we are getting pokey nasty. Oh no, TCC has Slugma. Slugma balls. No, not Slugma. Your name in PayPal is actually Pokey Nasty. Pokey Nasty. Wow. It's the Slugma rare. Super rare, man. Samuel Jepson wants 3 Evolving Skies. He says, no bag. You got it, Samuel Jepson. Anything for Sam. What is the large custom booster? The large custom booster is sort of like a reserve list where people get on and they wait for the reserve list to fill up. And then once it's full, we open up all the booster packs and find out who pulls some really expensive stuff. All right, we got Shopping Center. Leafeon. Any relation to Carly Rae? I'm very related to Carly Rae. That's a lovely Leafeon, man. And Slackoth. That's for Samuel Jepson. All right, there we go. Mr. Sam. Sam, I am. Francisco Verdugo. Hey, mister, how you doing well? How you doing well tonight? We'll do 1 large, 1 custom, the rest a Data Live send book. So it sounds like you're trying to jump directly onto the large. Is that correct? Just remember, if you pull a cold pack on this large, Francisco, you're going to lose that entire $100. You have until we open it up to back out. So if you go, wait a second, I don't want that, you can back out of it. But yes, this is very tough. The large main list, you're on the main list for $100. You have a very fair chance that you pull nothing and lose all $100. Okay, Francisco? So the best way to get on the large, in my opinion, is to spend $20 and get pulled in the sub list, and then, hey. Oh, he says, no, not that one. Very good. Okay. Okay, give me a second. So you didn't really define, so you wanted into the sub list. Yeah, you didn't really define how many of those packs you wanted, the Data Lives. So it looked like you're sending a lot of money, there we go, to get onto the large main list. So there you are on the sub list. Now you also wanted a custom, a live custom. Is that right? 1 large, 1 custom. Oh, wow. That's the live custom, and you pull PSA 8, number 2. And that's going to be holographic Dark Arbok for Francisco Verdugo. Very fancy, man. He says, my bad, 15. Okay. You are not doing so bad tonight, huh? Damn, I missed the sub list. Better luck next time. Where are we at on the special pack break? It's coming closer. Also, we have a Poke Duel, Phil Vasquez, Jack Gray, and Savannah the Sower in here. So we're waiting for that to fill up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 spots over there. All right, so you said the rest for Data Live. Send the book. I sent for the shipping, says Francisco Verdugo. All right, sounds good. So let me find out exactly what this works out to then. So it would be 20 plus 20. That's 40. So you got $80 left over. Weiss Schwartz is $6. So 80 divided by 6 is going to be 13, okay? 13. You want an extra card? Here's a Complex Feelings Toka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 packs here. Where are the rest of my Data Lives? Here they are. Mr. is awesome. Let's go, Mr. Let's go, Mr. I'm still waiting on my first PSA return. Hopefully we'll come back in February. Man, when's PSA gonna open all the way up? Man, they're taking forever. Holy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we got 13 packs here. What if your PSA slabs get lost in the mail? That is a nightmare. I try not to think about it. It's a nightmare scenario. It could happen. It probably has happened to somebody. Wait, what? I can tell you my address. It is 6501 Halifax. What's going on? TCC, do you put hot sauce? I used to eat so much hot sauce. I've recently started getting heartburn when I eat hot sauce. And I learned when you eat massive quantities of hot sauce, you can actually cause yourself to get like stomach ulcers, cancer. You could get cancer from having heartburn. So I'm afraid I stopped. It's really sad because when I eat food, I miss it terribly. Leonhardt was losing it when his Charizard was lost in the mail for a while. Yeah, I would too, actually. All right, we got expression of killing intent. So he ordered live shipping, which means, here we are, to save the Spirits Katori. So you get to save Spirits Katori full art. Very nice. Set that to the side. We jump to the end here. Here's Sullen Rain Yoshino. You think PSA lost some packages? Well, there's potential they've lost packages, but what you're really going to wonder is how many packages has USPS lost. Thank you for the live shipping of my waifu. No problem, Brian Locke. Swimsuit Origami. These swimsuit cards, I think, are some of the better holos. Just because they feature a sexy girl, and that's it. That's the whole point of collecting these, I imagine. Swimsuit Kurumi. See what I'm saying? My eyes are up here. Origami Tobichi. Okay, we got Reliable Little Sister. Oni-san. Oni-chan. Here's Power to Turn Back Time and Toka Yatagami. Now, we're saving these because he wants those shipped, actually. This is a case where adding the bulk is going to make your shipping much more expensive, which is unfortunate. Did you see WikiLeaks? They leaked classified files of the CCP. They found out the invented the Bigfoot and Yeti. What? You're playing with me. All right. That was for our good friend, Francisco. Francisco Verdugo. All right, man. TCC rib cooking stream when? When do you think you stock the Donruss NFL, and would I be able to purchase an entire blaster boxes? Edgar Cruz, you can place a pre-order if you'd like. I believe I set the price already, so you can see the price. I believe there's a total of 11 packs per box. And yes, you can see the price already. But it could take a little while for them to arrive, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Yeah, I won't stop you, though. So we're looking for Mr. Francisco Verdugo. I send for the shipping. Faisal, Francis. Do you mean you paid for the shipping earlier? No, not earlier. It's a new bag. Thank you. See, I need that kind of information. It really helps. See, I for some reason, I just assumed you already had a bag. So I felt like you had a bag not too long ago. I've been using Pepicide for heartburn. Well, I don't have heartburn now. All the heartburn went away the moment I stopped eating hot sauce. So all the heartburn's gone. All I had to do was stop eating hot sauce, and it's all gone. So I was eating unhealthy amounts of hot sauce, unfortunately. I'm a big fan of it. I love the burn. I love the pain. Just like I love stinky fish. Stinky fish food dishes. It's all about the pain. All right, Mr. Francisco. Looks like we are going to be shipping it in a padded envelope. And, oh, before we ship it, let me go ahead and get your email. Print. Then why not eat chili peppers? I do occasionally cook with chili peppers. I love to cook with fresh jalapeno. That's really good. But I stopped doing that. Like I said, I just removed all spiciness from my food as much as I loved it. I don't think it was very good for me. Thomas Reynolds says live custom. So I think Thomas Reynolds has ordered 3 live customs. Here you go, Thomas Reynolds. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. All right, so this is being removed. The dang it card was thrown away. That was a double dang it card, and you're getting another pack now. You ready? All right, so your 3rd pack was cold. We had too many dang it cards in there by accident. I apologize, Thomas Reynolds. That is a cold round in the live customs. Careful over there. Live customs are scary. Isai says, can I have 5 live custom boosters? Isai? That's some lucky timing, man. 1, 2, 3. There it is. 4, and 5. Well, you swept past it by 2 packs. So you overpaid by $40, actually, which means you didn't really get a deal. Let's see what you pulled, though. PSA 10, number 102. Oh, nice, man. That is a Shadowless Water Energy from 1999. So that's a vintage base set right there. And yeah, people buy these, actually. It's kind of like you just bought it for the full price. You didn't get it as a special deal because you swept past it. But that is pretty cool, huh? All right. Yeah, people buy these old vintage energy cards, especially when they grade 10 like this. People really like those. All right, cool. And we'll just toss these hollows to the side. Now we have Bradley Brown, who wants 3 Fusion Strikes. Mr. Bradley. Wow, the energy card is so cool. I know, right? It's very cool. I get all hyped up when I talk about it. Energy cards are neat because you don't expect them to hold value, and some of them really do. Like that Shadowless energy card. All right, you ready? Here we go. Lanoon, Panseer, and Reverse Hollow Snorlax is kind of cool. He might be gradable one day. The thing is, a lot of people won't bother grading that Snorlax because they'll assume, oh, well, there's a billion hollows of him. Who wants to spend the money investing in grading a 10 Snorlax? So the funny thing is you'll find that there aren't a lot graded, and you end up ultimately with no competition. Bradley Brown, are you new? He sounds new. Billy, Brody, Brian, Brighton, he's new for sure. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bradley Brown. I get out of work early, hit 95 hours now. I can come hang out here. 95 hours? Now you got some money for Pokemons. Nice to meet you, Bradley Brown. Bradley, when you make an order, one trick is to mention the status of your bag, and that always helps us know how your bag's doing. Joey Barton, he says 1 live custom. You might have a shot. Let's see. No, it's still cold. I'm sorry, man. Joey, I don't know how you do it. You keep going deep on these live customs. All right. 1 live custom, 2 Fusion Strikes. Mister, I'm greedy. I need a hit from the custom, plus Charizard and Gengar. So here's 2 Fusion, and here is a celebration. You ready? Just type in sell Pokemon cards on YouTube. John is confused. Sleep. He hurt himself in his confusion. When can I pull a Mothman? If I offered MetaZoo pre-orders. Maybe I would sell a box ahead of time and then open it later. Corsola, Pikachu, pick it! What do you guys think? Would you like a box break on MetaZoo, whatever the first edition box is? Do you miss Blockbusters? I badly miss Blockbusters. Oh dear, not supposed to drop that. Ordered a duel. How many need to join? Well, we only needed one more person, so when we reach you, or when we reach the next person, the duel will begin. Somebody might already be ahead of you. Joey Barton, you pull a wonderful Pikachu V here. I'll cut as many as I can afford. Too funny, man. Larry Ellis, 2 poker cards and a date alive. You got it, Larry Ellis. 1 poker. Poker cards have some resilience. People continue to order the poker cards all the time. So it's real obvious that the poker cards ought to be restocked. Get these up into Joey's bag real fast. All right, 1 Data Live pack as well. Where'd my Data Lives go? Here it is. Hey, I'm new. How do I purchase packs? Says Alec. What's up, Alec? You go to the YouTube description and you check out the prices and then you order what you want using the PayPal link. Be sure to leave a message explaining your order, okay? All right, Larry. Let's see what you got from your poker cards. Oh, look at these pulls. Damn, you just hit the poker card lottery over here, Larry Ellis. Umbreon and Suicune, both huge hits, man. You got that for 18 bucks? That's ridiculous. Definitely worth much more than 18 bucks. So Larry Ellis with an L. Where am I going to run into your bag? Right over here. Oops, accidentally grabbed Luis or your Vides, huh? Damn, dude. Those are some fancy pokies. Can those poker cards be graded? Absolutely, actually. The company BGS grades those poker cards. I don't know if anyone else is grading them currently, but BGS is a pretty big grading company, so it's very legit. Next up, we got Gregory Powers. He wants 2 of the Cross Spirits. Oh, cool. We haven't seen these open in a while. He also wants live shipping. I have 2 Zard slabs and 2 bags now. Please combine. All right, we're going to open those in a minute. I'm going to take a brief bathroom break. I'm going to go take a tinkle. I'll be right back, guys. Gregory Powers. All right. Here I am. All back. Look what I got. Ooh, I got some M&Ms, man. That's left over from those M&Ms I used to add. Man, that's good. So he wants me to combine his bag I ain't combining no bag. All right, I think what happened, Gregory, is your bag was so large, I decided it would be best to start a new one. I see a little brown stain. All right. What's my favorite set to collect right now? Team Rocket Returns. Team Rocket Returns is my favorite set right now. Oh, not bad, man. SPR Topo, Force of Obliteration. Do I use bulk for toilet paper? In a desperate situation, I suppose I could. Minutia. Yeah, I received my cards today. Perfect condition, packaged up nice. Glad to hear that. That is my goal for 100% of all cards that I ship. They should all arrive in perfect condition. All right, so he says I have 2 bags, 2 Zard slabs. Perfect. All right. What I'd like to do, take some of these out and place them over here in the other bag. All right, because the bags are actually much easier to handle when they aren't so overwhelmingly filled. There we go. You got a lot of cards there. So we're going to grab you an ETB. Do I have an ETB over here? Let me get a fresh ETB. Nice to meet you, drunk. I'm TCC. All right, And I doubt we've shipped you in a while, so let me go ahead and open up your profile. Let's get him a label, everyone. Whew. Sometimes you need a little break from all that music. Gregory Powers, I can see you have an address that begins with 50. Gregory. You will also receive priority mail shipping, just like the other 2 guys. Yes, so Gregory, you'll be shipped out to your address that begins with 50. What do you think of the removal of dislikes on YouTube? You know, at first I kind of liked it because I felt like, why do you need it? You don't need it. You know what I mean? Because like TikTok doesn't have it, Twitch doesn't have it. But you know, also I sort of began to realize that the dislike button allows, let's say, the greater population to downvote things that are utterly ridiculous on the internet, you know? And a perfect example would be like the Gillette commercial with the toxic masculinity. It was just being downvoted to hell. And it deserved to be, honestly, because it's, you know, neither men nor women should be called toxic or whatever for being their own gender. Which I think I understand the concept of toxic masculinity, but why call it toxic masculinity? It's more like toxic behavior. But well, I don't know. Well, anyways, so it got downvoted terribly, and I realized that's kind of a nice thing. It's kind of nice for, let's say, CBS, CNN, or some other whatever group. They release some really idiotic ideas or idiotic whatever article or journalism quote that they release, and we as a public can downvote it to actually show that we really dislike those ideas. We're getting rid of that now, so I don't know. Did it really need to be removed? It's a good question. All right, Gregory Powers. I don't think it did. Gregory. You only get to keep your hollows. That's correct, Michael. And if you want to give those up, all you got to do is say so, and I'll remove them from your bag, okay? Also, when it comes to celebrations, because there's so many hollows, those are automatically removed. All right, back to it. William Zhang is next. He wants 10 more packs of Final Fantasy IV. You got it, William. Anything for William. Oh, I love this song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm new also and trying to figure out how this works before I purchase with PayPal. What's up, Michael? Yeah, it's pretty simple. You look at what you want to buy, purchase it on PayPal. You just send me the amount, use goods and services, leave me a message. Then I open up your stuff and I put it into a bag with your name on it. And we store everyone's bag right here on the table. And you can have your bag over here for like a year. So you can have your bag over here for a long time. And you ship out whenever you want for $6. So it can work like this. You can open up cards for a month and then ship out at the end of the month. It's designed that way to help you save money on shipping. So you don't have to ship out every day. How far away am I from Zard? You're so close. All right, we've got Strago. So starting out with Strago. Here's Lich. He's so scary. Lich is kind of creepy. Cactuar is kind of cool, actually. You got a Cactuar. Very nice, man. Popular character. What happens if you send friends and family? So nothing really terrible happens, but you and I are technically not friends and family. This is a business transaction. And so we'd be breaking PayPal policy. And I think if PayPal caught on to that, they'd be like, hey, bro, you can't do that or we're going to lock your account down. So we can't have that, okay? So I send money to my wife and she gets to use friends and family when I send her money. But that's because we actually are friends and family. You know what I mean? We're not friends. We're best friends. But according to PayPal, we're not those kind of friends. We're having a little business transaction. Man, these are too cool. Garland and Vincent. Somebody asks, how can we keep all of the cards? For example, I just bought 3 celebrations and want all of them. Is that possible at all? Says Bradley Brown. So one of the things you can do to keep all your cards is you can immediately order shipping for $6 and I will ship all your cards out. You just have to say I ordered live shipping and I want all my cards. And so the extra cost of your bag becoming heavy very fast from the bulk, it's sort of shifted over to you. You know what I mean? So you want all the bulk? Okay, you just have to pay for all the bulk because once you start adding bulk to a bag, it gets heavy so fast. It gets so expensive to ship. It doesn't fit on the table anywhere because the bag's too large. You know, like if everyone kept their bulk, it just wouldn't fit on the table. So yeah, there is a way to keep all your bulk. All you got to do is order live shipping right away. This is my brother from another crazy mother. What? All right, Fat Kokobo, man. Wow, so close to the TCC ball. How close are you, Alex? 15 months? Let me think about it. Yeah, you're not too far away. White Mage. So many racial jokes you can make around that. All right, cool. That's for William Zhang. William, I didn't see as many crazy pulls this time. What do you think the best pull was here? Fat Kokobo shows up again. Here's a waifu. She's like a cat girl. Locke is a legendary hollow. Congratulations on picking up Locke. Cactuar's too cool as well. I think I say cock there. Coctuar. All right, very good. You got a fat little bag, dude. White Mage sounds all right to me. That's right. He's probably a domestic terrorist. Next up, we've got Joey Barton. That is such a KKK Final Fantasy card. White Mage. It's so like, God, dude. Joey Barton says 1 live custom, 3 data live. Glad you restocked. I'm glad too, but we're gonna run out real fast because I don't have a lot of them, even though there should be more on the way. Here we are. 1 live custom. Good. Oh, is that for Joey? Joey Barton. PSA 10, number 9. All right, and it is a PSA 10 Charizard. Very nice, man. Very clean. That certainly helps a little bit, doesn't it? Toss that away. A hit. I know, Joey, you've had nothing but cold ones for a while, so that hit is definitely a relief for you. Can I cancel to add live shipping to my order? So what's the correct step to do? Yeah, so I can save all your bulk for you, and you can add the shipping in another order, okay? So you can just send $6 and we'll be good. Joey Barton, you got Ifrit Katori and Expression of Killing Intent. All right, nothing crazy from the data lives. You didn't write my name down on the energy card for the crypto purchase. It's right here. Joey Albrecht, $18. I just, oh, what was it that you ordered? We're doing the refresh right now, if you didn't know. So it's actually your turns and Charlie Alisco's turn right now. Okay, let me put that in there. There we go. Joey Barton. And us, we got to wait a month before we get Fusion. Jesus. So to provide a little bit of evidence here, let me just show you. Here we are. We're on Joey Barton's order, and that is the last order here. So now we have to refresh. We're at the top of the list. So the refresh happens right now. I'm trying to remember what Joey Albrecht ordered. Because I remember he said he wanted something, but I don't remember what it was. Good thing I don't live in Australia, says Alex. Yeah, actually, I guess I couldn't live in Australia and have that good of a... Well, it would be harder. So where were we? Here it is, Joey Barton. All right, so now Charlie Alisco's live custom boosters pop in. Good luck, Charlie. You got 80. Oh, no, you're in trouble, man, because that's the dang it card. That's a very bad position. So that's why we got rid of that other dang it card. There were 2 of them. There was only supposed to be 1 of them. So there is still hope for you. You must pull something in the next 3 packs. It probably won't be anything crazy. It probably won't be anything crazy if you pull it. You ready? Oh, the bummer and the dang it card were side by side. I will allow you to skip the bummer card this time. They are not supposed to be side by side. So you're being allowed to skip that card. 2 and... Come on. Ah, Charlie. I'm sorry, Charlie. Wait. How many did we open there? Dang it. Bummer card was skipped. So you got 1 more, right? He's got 1 more. Ah, it's the Palkia. I'm sorry, man. That's going to be a cold round for Charlie Alisco. Mr. Charlie, that is some bad timing. Let me find your bag. Charlie with the C. Here it is. I love Pokies. I'm 33 years of age. Collected when I was 11. I bought my first pack. Had a collection, 4 books. My house burnt down and I lost everything. I'm so sorry. Mr. Joseph Albrecht, it is your turn to open stuff. What were we opening for Joseph? Does anyone remember? I'm sad. I swear I had said it when I put it in the order. I tell you what, because it is important for you to see this. Give me a second. Here it is. Charlie Alisco, $80. No message here. You might have put it down into notes. Of course, when you agreed to get back into line, you didn't know what was coming up. So it really was some tough luck for you, man. I really apologize for the tough luck. Yeah, the live customs are very scary because you can go deep and come out with nothing very quickly. That's right, Joey Barton. Joey Barton would know because he's gone pretty deep, and he only just now finally pulled a card. Some guys walk away with all the luck. I don't know how it works. I don't know how they do that. So let me scroll back up. Joseph Albrecht, your 2 poker cards. Are you ready? Here goes. 2 pokers. We got 1. And we've got, it's not sticking, 2. There you go, Joey. Joey, we're waiting for the refresh there. Okay, 1 and 2. You ready? Mary, that's pretty good. And Weedle Gang, I think those are actually pretty decent. Both Mareep and Weedle are very cute. All right, let me toss those into your bag. Look at that Weedle, man. I have a Weedle appreciation, and not in the gay way. Let's see. Joey Albrecht. Oh, you're in the other box. I'm an idiot. Looking in the Josh box. I need to be in the Joey box. Come on, Mister doesn't want to give me free Charizards. Did we move you? Or did you need a new bag? Maybe you needed a new bag. Nope, you didn't need a new bag. You want a Charizard giveaway tonight, guys? Maybe we'll do one. Let me look at the subscribes right now. How many people are watching? 178? Let me go look at the subscribes. We're at 31,510 subscribes. And we have 177 viewers. What's half of 177? Like 50 plus 35. So if we could jump up to 31,600 subscribers tonight, I'll activate a giveaway for a cool little slab, okay? And that would be half of the viewers, which actually shouldn't be too hard to accomplish because viewers are always coming and going. So we'll definitely scroll through a decent number of people. I'm just jumping on the stream. How's it going? I just finished my work at Disneyland. How's it going, Gaming Guy Z? Glad you're here, man. All right. We are moving on to Caleb Carvo. 5 packs of Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex, let's do it. 50 and 50. Everyone sub, quick. If we reach 90 additional subscribers tonight, I'll activate a giveaway for a nice little slab, okay? Nice little slab. Can I go work for you when your grading company takes off? That'd be pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty cool. But for now, you should hold on to whatever kind of job you got because I'm not ready to start hiring people. But down the road, I plan to. I really do. I really would like to hire somebody down the road. Here's Mew VMAX. It will not let me sub again. Damn, you're also picking Chandelure up. Look at that, back-to-back full arts. I found a dog eating another dog that was still alive today. Damn, he pulls a Crabominable right afterwards. Yeah, man, you know, we're so isolated within our homes and society in general, we forget that it is literally a dog-eat-dog world out there. That's just how nature works, right? And we come from nature, don't we? We come out of the forest and the trees and the animals. And what do? We got like machines now that chop our cows up. And so we don't ever have to see it or experience it. But it's out there, isn't it? It's kind of scary. Totodile. I will work as TCC's chef. That'd be nice. I'm a manager for a big oil refinery company. I think I'd be a great asset. You're a manager for a big oil refinery, and you want to come out here and grade Pokemon cards. You will probably make more money doing what you're already doing. I don't know. Well, I mean, unless the card grading absolutely blew up, which I guess there's potential for that. But I'm not looking for a flash. I'm not looking to blow up operations really fast. I want it to be really small, really well defined, very high quality, and then slowly start to grow and expand slowly. I don't want fast growth. Caleb Carvo. I think it works better that way. You understand what you're doing better. You define things better. Let's see, Caleb. Poor doggy. Here we are, Caleb Carvo. Yeah, the world's a vicious place, isn't it? That's why we come here and we open up Pokemon cards, because it's a nice retreat from the reality of the world. Alex PSX says, one Zard Evolutions Snipe. You got it, Alex. You got it? Here goes. You don't buy COD? Did you guys see in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial when the prosecutor was trying to say, oh, yeah, well, you play Call of Duty and they got guns in that game, don't they? Nice, man. That is kind of a snipe. Pidgeot, EX Full Art. The prosecutor is trying to say that Kyle Rittenhouse was out in the streets kind of trying to kill people because he used to play Call of Duty with his friend. And I'm so tired of video games being sort of like this scapegoat. Every time something goes wrong, they say, oh, it's the video games. It's like more people play video games in Japan and Korea than they do in the United States. And they don't have, mass shooter problems or anything like that. So it's so frustrating. It's like, I also watch scary movies. Doesn't mean I want to, like behead my wife or something and worship Satan. So it's so frustrating every time they do that. It's always the scapegoat. Video games are always the scapegoat. I get very tired of it. All right, Mr. Alex. Oh, wait, I don't got to reach your bag. You got a second bag. Here it is. I was reaching for your big, heavy box. New cards, I have a Mew binder. You have a Mew binder? Next up, we've got Edgardo Cruz. Can I get one Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold? One Celebrations. Oh, yes. One Evolving Skies. Oh, here we are. Minecraft made me commit sheep genocide. It's so stupid. I watched it going on and I'm like, how is this even allowed? Snip. They're like reaching for straws. Yeah, so that Call of Duty game you played with your friend, isn't the point of the game to kill as many people as you can? Like, what is he trying to do? Is he trying to get the jury to believe that Kyle Rittenhouse has been brainwashed by Call of Duty to go out and kill groups of people, I guess? Pizza Makes My Belly Hurt says, hey, what's the best website to buy Japanese booster boxes? I looked on Amazon. A lot of reviews say they are opened and resealed. I have been running into issues where I'm finding Japanese booster boxes that have been opened. There is no easy way to tell what's good and what's not good. You just have to experiment. I've been experimenting for a long time. I have like a list of contacts basically at this point. So that's all I can say on that subject. Flying Pikachu. We got Nickit the Fox. All right. Oh, right. So this is Maximum Gold. We got Monster Reborn. And Zodiac Derident. Very nice. But did Kyle play Perfect Dark on Nintendo 64? Right, like, I play Mario. That doesn't mean I want to go out and commit genocide on turtles. I don't want to stomp a turtle. It's so stupid, man. I get kind of worked up over stuff like that. Like, they can make any argument they want against him, fine. But I mean, why are video games always dragged into it? Yeah, well, you played Call of Duty, didn't you? So you were just going out and trying to shoot people because you played Call of Duty. Oh, that was definitely it. And you could actually see his face. He was like, he almost looked like he was trying to hold back a laugh at some point. All right, Edgardo Cruz. Found your bag. Sweet. Both the Democrats and the Republicans do this. They both blame video games. Whoa! We have a huge order for Mr. Isai. He says, a whole booster box of Vivid Voltage. Need another Rainbow Chunky Chew. You got it, man. Holy Jesus, dude. We've got that right here for you. All right. They want you to sit around and watch the world burn. Maybe a little bit. Maybe the opposing side does a little bit. They're like, wait a second. We control the streets, not you. You can't come out here. And if you do, we can attack you and you can't defend yourself. You know what I mean? I saw some really interesting stuff. Apparently, the FBI actually had drone footage of him running. He was running and there was like 5 people chasing him at some point. All right, let's see. Sneap. Mister, I can supply you with all the Japanese you need. Can get it here quicker. It takes 9 days to be imported, says Charles Brucker. Well, you're welcome to reach out to me if you think you can get a competitive price. I'm always open-minded. They want you to be scared, work for 40 years, and die. I am scared, and I'm going to work for 40 years, and then I'm going to die. No! I think that could go both ways, though. Like with the capital rise, it was the opposite. Sneep. And sneep. All right. Let's give a teenager a rifle. I mean, he was how old? He was like 17. To save the world. You are insane. He actually did not fire the weapon until he got attacked. I watched the footage. It's a very easy case, in my opinion. I think he'll be found not guilty. I think he might get in trouble for having the rifle at too young of an age. Had he not had the rifle, he would probably just be another dead guy who got killed in the riots. Because there's a list of people who died in the riots, and you can't name any of them. Maybe because they didn't have any good self-defense. All right, so what do we got? We got Steelix. You can't even name them. I challenge all of you to try and name the people who have been killed in the riots. You can't. You don't know who they are. Beautiful Rainbow Alistair to start the box off. Here's, Raikou. All right, so Raikou's going to be one of the amazing rares. Isai is really treating us tonight to some very cool pulls. Here's Crocodile. All right, let's see. Put this over here. The guy in court admitted he drew his weapon before he got shot. Not only did he draw his weapon, he actually pointed it directly at Kyle Rittenhouse, and then Kyle Rittenhouse shot him. Dreadnought. Look at that Dreadnought. Here's Zygarde and Darmanitan. Look at this Darmanitan. I love the Darmanitan because he looks like he's clearly styled after the monster in Red-Nosed Reindeer. Here's Girafarig. And a beautiful Galarian Darmanitan. Oops. And finally, Skiddo. Yeah, when the trial started, I didn't really have a very strong opinion either way. I thought he was like some invader from another state. they don't tell you this in the mainstream media because that's where you get your information from at the start of things. You get it from, like, you know, CNN and stuff. I didn't realize his dad lived there. I didn't realize he used to work there as a lifeguard. You know, I thought he was just some kid, reckless kid looking for trouble. He came armed because he didn't want to, probably because he didn't want to get killed. You know, so if you're going to go out during a riot and help businesses, you might actually get ganged up on and attacked, right? So in that case, it actually kind of makes sense to have some form of self-defense. I'd be scared to go out there. I'm older than Kyle. I'd be like, hell no, I'm not going out there. I'm gonna have a rock thrown at my head for nothing. Just for being in the wrong place. Or saying, hey, let's not burn these buildings down. If Kyle goes completely free, then it sets a precedent that you can go into a knowingly dangerous place, then kill someone and claim self-defense. It was self-defense, but there should be some punishment. Well, I mean, let's say that you had a riot and they're trying to, like, burn your city down. Are you allowed to go into a dangerous place? So my question for you is, like, what are other citizens' rights? So I don't think people have a right to riot and destroy my city. Do I have a right to walk into that city during the riot while I'm armed? That's a really fair question, I think. And it's something you should think about. You know what I mean? Far-fetched. He's so nice. It's not his city. Kyle was an EMT in training with gloves on, helping wounded people. He don't even pay taxes. I mean, if he had had a job, I think he does pay taxes, actually. Seems like initiating issues by bringing a rifle to it for no reason. Well, as opposed to what? Like, so, again, let's say he had gone in there completely unarmed. Well, if he got ganged up on, he was just going to get beaten to death, right? So what you're really kind of suggesting is that people just don't have a right to be there unless they're on the side of the rioters, don't you think? So for the people who are kind of anti-Kyle Rittenhouse, I have a question for you guys. If I wanted to go over there and just clean up or just kind of like protect the businesses, do I have a right to do that? So that's a good question for you guys on your side. Do I have a right to go and protect the businesses during a riot? Guns should be outlawed and make swords legal. Then we can have epic sword battles. The rioters shouldn't have been there either. I agree. They're also... Was that video of Kyle beating up the girl really him? You're a citizen. You have no authority. But can I be there? Do I have a right to just be in that vicinity? You know, like, can I do that? You have as much of a right to do that as the people have a right to riot. Well, yeah, and exactly, and that's the point I'm reaching. So why can't Kyle be there? Kyle's not allowed to be there, but the rioters are allowed to be there and burn everything down? Seems kind of silly. Oh, pulling the Charizard. Doot. Is the Phantom Forces box break for the whole box? Yes. All right, we have Ferrothorn. Your right to self-defense goes away when you're 17 holding a deadly weapon. So, but think about that, Max. So you're saying if 11 months pass, now he can have a gun to defend himself? It seems almost silly. Like, I suppose you're saying he can't be there at all then, or maybe he should just be there unarmed. But again, how many people got beaten severely during the riots? And how many people actually got killed during the riots? You know what I mean? I think that is actually the rioters who created the dangerous situation. The rioters are creating the dangerous situation. Yanma. Here's coding energy. Yes, mister, you just answered your own question. So if someone burns down your house, you think your neighbors should sit around and watch. It's a great conversation to have, guys. None of them should be there. Why willingly place yourself in a dangerous situation, though? Maybe some of us who don't really want to be in a dangerous situation, would rather sit back and let everyone else sort it out. And then maybe other people want to be more active and involved. You know what I mean? Since he has a minor, he shouldn't be accompanied by an adult. I feel like that's something they would use against him. All right. Woo. Probably it's none of their business. Groups of people were traveling to where the riot are just to loot and steal. Why should police officers and military have the right to bear arms but not American citizens? Rand says just because you're helping people doesn't mean people aren't going to jump you. It's a riot. Expect the worst. Yeah, I mean, again, like there's all these people who got the shit beat out of them during the other riots. And then there's a list of dead people who got like drug out and then just like beat. I saw actually the death of one man. He got hit with a brick and they just like 5 people piled around him and were just slugging him in the head, and that guy died. So that was in a previous riot in the same month, right? And it's like you watch that happen. It's like, how are you going to be in that area and not expect that to happen to you? I saw a couple get drug out of their store in another riot, and they were getting beaten with like semis. And even the woman was getting beaten up. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, they're just savagely beating the woman too. So the guy was getting beaten and the woman was getting beaten. Left a real like strong memory for me. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Did you guys see that one? You might have seen that on the news. Hey, this is a decent box. Take a look at this. So we've got Rayquaza and Raikou over here, Darmanitan and Sirfetch'd, and Rainbow Alistair. Those same people who think he's wrong are the same reason why the world is going to shit. Bruh, the line is so long. Imagine thinking Biden. Had he not showed up that day? Right, but does he have a right to be there? That was a question that I was asking people earlier. I was saying, does Kyle have the same right as the rioters to actually be in that area? Just imagine what happened in the California riots in the 90s. There was a store owner shooting people. Sorry, man, you went deep tonight, man. You went very deep. All right, so it's fun to talk about. It's fun to think about. And, you know, it helps you think about how the future should be as well. Like, how should things be in the future? When a riot begins, should every citizen who doesn't want the riot just be like, all right, well, time for me to shut up and go back into my house and the city's theirs now. You know what I mean? Like, it's all theirs. I wouldn't want to include myself and then get attacked and then have to shoot to defend myself, because then I would be a murderer. So they can have it. They win. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Tyler Jones. He says 2 data lives for Tyler Jones. I wouldn't want to get involved. Sounds like read Isai. Isai says, Mister, remember I have a live shipping bag. Yes, I combined it. Actually, I'll need to cancel your label a little bit later, and I'll turn it into our priority mail label. Isai, thank you so much for going so deep, man. I really appreciate it. Those are some cool openings. Yoshino. We also have, why does the rioters have the right to riot? Dude. You guys are talking so fast, I can't see your messages. So obviously everyone's got a little bit of an opinion here. It's good to talk it out, you know, and try to define your opinions and why your opinion, you know, where does it come from? What's your philosophy on things? Thad's Music, Taylor, Tyler Jones. There we go. Living in the UK, I couldn't even imagine seeing a fellow citizen walk around with a rifle. Crazy. It's pretty crazy over here. Ronald Gamboa, he says, for Data Live, I'd like to donate the hollows in my bag. Thanks, man. Mr. Renault. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's grab this over here. In some countries, you get life imprisonment for holding a rifle. Here we are. Here we are. So we are removing the loose hollows. There we are. It's pretty free over here. Burn stuff, shoot stuff. One guy shoots 4 kids in school and is out in the next 3 days. Rand says, yeah, like Mexico, even though all the drug cartels have millions of guns. I think Rand's trying to say that in Mexico, they have gun laws, stronger gun laws than America, and the drug cartel still somehow ends up with a bunch of military-grade weapons. So, yeah, I mean, different areas have different gun laws and different rules. In Norway, you can't have a rifle in public. It will get you in prison. I suppose if everyone has a rifle, you kind of at a disadvantage not to have one, question mark. Guns don't kill people, people do. Well, people using the guns kill people. Laws don't enforce themselves. I'm done with Karen. Kyle the first. Here's Lonely Eyes Yoshino. Oh, my lord. Oh, here we are. What do we get? Full art Katori Itsuka. All right, you got a lovely full art. The goal is to pull the full arts in these Data Live packs. Well, not just the full arts, but also the signature cards. Terrible Spirit Kurumi. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of European examples of countries that have very tough gun laws where you can't own a gun. There's also Switzerland, though. Switzerland maintains the right to own your own firearms. I don't know all their rules, but I know they're actually one of the European countries. They're a first world country, of course. Switzerland has a lot of wealthy people in it, but they're one of the countries where you do get to continue to hold on to your own firearms. So it is different in some areas. I'm Swiss, says Jan. What's up, Jan? How's it going, man? Again, I've said this before. I'm not completely closed-minded to stricter gun laws, but this is on the Kyle Rittenhouse case. It's more of an issue of if you can have a whole group of people running around, they can beat you up, they can beat the shit out of you, they burn your house down. If they want to burn your house down, they're throwing Molotov cocktails, destroying all the businesses, looting all the businesses. Can you walk into that crowd with your weapon and be like, you're not allowed to attack me, and I'm armed, by the way. You know what I mean? Is that allowed? It's a great question. You could call it a provocation. Couldn't you also call the rioters themselves provocateurs? I think you could. So OSM says 2 shiny stars and shipping. Woo! That's a big bag. The Swiss own silencers. Sneep. I don't think anyone said they have a right to beat the shit out of you. Right, but I mean, practically that's what's going to happen, right? So let's say you got a riot and you got like a group of 20 young men sort of like marauding around in certain areas, and you say, hey, don't attack this business. I'm gonna clean it up, and I don't want you to attack this business. What are they gonna do to you? You think they're gonna be like, oh, that's cool, we'll just walk you by? No, they're gonna chase you down and beat you up. You know, and that's why nobody's there. Nobody's there because they're afraid to be there. I'd be afraid to be there. I'm not stupid, right? I'm not looking to get beat up myself. So I'm not there, and they get control of that area. How are you supposed to sort of step in and stop that? How do you step in and stop that as a citizen? If you want to be politically involved yourself, you do have an option. You can put your gun on the front of your body and be like, all right, I'm in front of this business, and you can't beat me up now. You know what I mean? So that's actually an option. In America, it's an option. I suppose that's what he did. And the question is, should he be allowed to do that? Should anyone be allowed to do that? All right. Wow, that's a fat bag, man. Let us take a quick look at the shipping. You're in Canada. Oh, Canada. So, Mr. OSM, in order to get you shipped out, I got to have your phone number, and then I think we're good to go. So, I don't know if you're still watching. I'll issue a penny refund with the message. Excuse me. Oh, you're watching. I sent you shipping details on Discord. Perfect. Let's go find that real fast. Here it is. Oh, thank you. That makes this very easy. All right, let me get you a lovely label. It's a very fun conversation we're having. I think it's interesting to see other people's opinions on the matter. The riots, was it last year? The riots last year were so destructive. They cost billions of dollars in damage. And I find that interesting because I don't feel like putting people in a situation where now billions of damage has gone by does much to actually help people who, perhaps are disenfranchised or they need some form of welfare. Because now the government's got to pay for what's the equivalent of like a hurricane in a city, and all of the people in the city are going, should I even live here? They're asking themselves, maybe I should move. Maybe I should get out of the city and take my business with me. And if they take their business with them, you know how much taxes that is? They don't just take the business, they take the job too. The job's gone. And so if I wanted to destroy cities as a nice place to live, probably what I would do is I would start by burning it all down and making it feel hostile and just making it feel like a dangerous place to host a business. And I think that is the outcome of the riots. All right, trading cards. And let's see. And value. Now you said you had a Topps bag too. Very good. Sorry guys, I'm not reading comments at the minute. I'm just getting this label made. But no, it's a really fun topic. Still very relevant too, because I could see riots happening again. Especially with how successful they were. If you think about it, we had all those riots, and then the Democrats won political parties. Think about that. They won their elections. So why wouldn't they do it again? All right, OSM. For anyone who looted massive amounts of goods out of the stores, what was the repercussion? There was no repercussion. The repercussion was that the Democrats win a supermajority, and I don't think anyone really got that punished for the riots personally. So I think that you will definitely see them in the country again very soon, or at least next time an election goes away that isn't favorable. All right. Yeah, it's an unstable time for sure. You are ready to ship out, mister. Streets gotta eat. That's right. Thank you so much, Mr. OSM. We're moving on to Okaga Store. Pokemon Duel Okaga. Hey, we're having our Pokemon Duel. The only guy punished was the guy that stole the podium. That dude looks so funny. I saw a video of him walk in, and the police officer was like, please don't do that. And he's like, I'm taking it on the podium. All right, here goes. It's a Poke Battle. We got Okaga Store and Savannah So. They're over here. And then on the left, we have Phil Vasquez and Jack Gray. Are you ready? All right. We'll let the players on the left go first. So this is a bit like a tourney style battle where each team battles off and then the winners from each team battle each other. Jack Gray pulls. All right, so Jack Gray's got his choice of any of these cards. And actually I choose for him. All right, so Lunala is going to be Jack Gray's card. Jack Gray, you've got a strong shot with that Lunala, I suspect. Let's see what Phil Vasquez has. birthday, Pikachu! But also, actually, you have this Zacian, which I believe is much stronger, and he'll end up being your player. So Zacian is the combatant for Mr. Phil Vasquez. All right, it's not looking so bad, Phil. Whew. All right, let's take a quick look at their moves, okay? Zacian has a move called Roar of the Sword. Once during your turn, you may search for an energy card and attach it to one of your Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. If you use this ability, your turn ends. Okay, so basically it's just an energy attach. And then Lunala. Side Shot. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Storm Slash. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. We ignore resistances and weaknesses here. We're going to go ahead and get the dice ready and let them see who wins. So, even and odd. You ready? That lands on odd. Lunala's going to move first. All right. Lunala adds an energy. Zacian adds an energy. That's all they have that they can do. Lunala adds another energy. Double the number of damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon is Lunar Pain, but that's not very helpful because Zacian has no damage yet. So now Zacian's going to add a second energy. Lunala adds the third energy and reaches Psychic Shot. All right, Psychic Shot is going to deal 130 damage to Zacian now. So Zacian, 130 damage. Zacian's going to reach Storm Slash on his move, and it's going to do 60 plus 30 more damage for each psychic energy. So in theory, 30 times 3 is 90. 90 plus 60 is what? 150. So Zacian uses Storm Slash on Lunala, who has 10 health left. Right? Storm Slash is dealing 150. Lunala has 10 health left. Lunala then uses Psychic Shot and wins the battle. All right. The first battle is going to Jack Gray. Congratulations, Jack. Jack Gray. Now we're going to have this battle on the side. Are you ready? Zacian should win. Zacian just lost. What WTF just happened? This is the Pokemon duel. All right, we've got... Oh, let's see what the Savannah has. Let's move this off to the side. All right, so you're going to have one of these Pokemon play for you. Here's Aurora Horns. Zacian should have beat Lunala, the Boomer Pokemon. Zacian's ability attaches two energies. No, it does not. Let's see. Let me just double check. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Psychic Energy and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. If you use this ability, your turn ends. So he can only use that to attach an energy, but that would end his turn, which means he can't add a second energy. Or actually, can it? Willenpot says he attaches two. You attach an energy, then the attack can attach another energy. Oh. It's kind of like practicing chess with you guys. Okay. No, you guys may be right then. Hold on. Jack Gray, you may not have won. Let's act it back out. So I understood it as not a useful move because I imagined him attaching the energy, the turn's over. You know, I thought of it as just a way to search for an energy card out of your deck. You guys are saying, in theory, he can attach an energy, then use Roar of the Sword, right? So Lunala moves first, right? Let's replay it. Lunala gets one energy. Zacian's got two now. Lunala adds her second energy card. Zacian gets the Storm Slash, deals 150. Lunala reaches Psychic Shot, deals 130. You're right. Zacian actually wins. You are right. I misunderstood Roar of the Sword. All right. Sorry about that, Jack. A little misunderstanding of the moveset. There you go. We've fixed it, and we'll continue to do that for any other battle, okay? So now we've got Savannah Ritso, and let's see. Dark Feather is 3, and Aurora Horns. So I suppose it would be hard to determine exactly which is better, But I suspect this is better because you get closer to dealing 100 damage one turn earlier. So we're going to have a Veltal be Mr. Savannarith So's best card. We don't know what Okaga's going to pull yet. Let's turn on the battle music again. All right. Okaga Store, you ready? Here goes. Okaga's playing with a Zapdos. Good luck. Oh, that's tough. Zapdos is an old card, so I'm pretty sure the match is going to go to a Veltal. All right, let's take a look at these moves. If there are any electric energy cards in your discard pile, attach one to rock a Zapdos and deal 20 damage. And then Veltal's got Dark Feather for 100 damage. Let's say Zapdos moves first. So move 1, he would deal 20 damage, and then he would have 2 electric cards attached to himself. A Veltal will add his first energy card. On Rocket Zapdos' next turn, he'll use Plasma again. So a Veltal's down by 40 damage. Okay, he's down by 40. And Rocket Zapdos, at this point, he has 4 energy cards. Yveltal now has 2 energy cards. All right. Rocket Zapdos jumps back. He would use Electro Burn. Rocket Zapdos does damage to itself equal to 10 times the number of electric cards attached to it. So in theory, he could deal 30 damage to himself. But he's dealt 40 damage to Yveltal, which is 110. So Yveltal's still actually alive. And then Yveltal reaches Dark Feather and beats Rocket Zapdos. So Yveltal wins even if Rocket Zapdos moves first. That would mean the winner is... I'm trying to remember. That was Savannarith So over there? I tossed the pack away. Why would I do that? That was Savannarith So, right? The Newsation can tech into a Shadow Rider Calyrex deck. I feel like the old vintage cards suck at battling. They do, actually, but that's part of the fun. So you don't actually want to pull an old Pokemon card, but is somewhat RNG. It is RNG based. All right, so the win would go to Savannarith So in this case. We're not done yet. Now we have the battle between Zacian V and Yveltal. Okay. So that's Phil Vasquez and Savannarith So. I got to be real careful with the names here because it's actually easy to lose track of who's who. Can we still make orders? Yeah, go for it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and roll. He gets odd. Yveltal gets even. It did land on 5 over there. So Zacian's going to move first. Zacian's going to add 2 energy cards to himself in the first move. Yveltal will add 1 energy. Then Zacian's going to add another energy card to himself and reach Storm Slash and deal $150 damage and end the battle. Ultimately, Phil Vasquez is the winner. Wow. And that is the end of the match. This would be fun to do with vintage medium cards. Sure, I mean, we could do all kinds of stuff. Phil Vasquez ends up walking away with all these cards. So he gets Birthday Pikachu, Rocket Zapdos, and Zacian. Actually, he already got Birthday Pikachu. So the Rocket Zapdos is really the new card he's picking up. Congratulations to Phil. That is a Poke Duel, if you guys are interested in it. It's where we take your special pull out of your bag and we have your Pokemon actually duel with each other. If you don't have any special Pokemon, we take your strongest holo. Okay. And now we're back to the regular stream. Thank you so much, Okaga Store, for participating in that. Now we have an order from Sven Jansen for 3 live custom. Sven Jansen, Reshiram, Cosmog, and Reshiram. Woo! Those are some cold ones, Mr. Sven. Sven Jansen, that was very cold. We have Bruce Bolu. He says, Mr. Let's get some good pulls, 1 Shiny Star V, and a pack break. Anyone know how long the time wait? It's very long. And we're approaching 5 hours. I think Mr. has a little bit left of the new set. Yeah, I have a little bit left. Reggie Drago. Indeedee. So cute. All right, Bruce, you're picking up an Indeedee. My trash can's really full. I don't even have room for any more packs to be open. Mr. Bruce. Bruce with the B. Thank you, Bruce. What'd you guys think of that Poke Duel? It's kind of fun, right? I like that the audience was able to tell me that the Zacian actually wins because I had a misunderstanding of the ability. Next up, we got Alex Miscellaneous Store. He wants 6 Fusion Strike and a Celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a Celebrations, which we have no more of. Let me go ahead and open up a box of Celebrations. I'll do it while standing. I'm going to do it while standing, so I'm not sitting as much. I'm going to open this box over here. Hey, chat, can someone help me with the vintage pack break? Can't find it in the description. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, that's not enough time to stand up. Okay, we got your 1 celebration. All right, very cool. Alec, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what he ordered. Snip. Dude, it's getting hot in here. I turned the heat on for my wife, but now the room's getting hot, unfortunately. All right. Mr. Alec, you ready? You're pulling Mew V. Very nice. Very nice. Here's Pampor Melmetal. Grimmelsnarl. Electric. Eel Electric. Alessa's Sparkle. And Durant. All right, you get 1 Mew V out of that round. Nothing too wild. Just finished my BOTW Master Mode. Breath of the Wild. I never played that. I watched my wife play that a little bit. Did I tell you guys that my wife and I are playing Super Mario 64 together? What do we got? Oh, and that's a cold round. I'm sorry, Alec. That is a cold round in the celebrations. So I'm pretty sure you're new. Let's get you a bag. All right, Alex Misk Store. I didn't write the whole word out. Cool. Let's do a refresh and see if we picked up any subscribers, see if we got close to 600 at all. Yeah, we did. We picked up some subscribers, but we're still pretty far away. Next up, we got Shane Childers, who says, I would like 5 of the Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, very good. Mr. Shane. Snip. I have a store, says Alex. Snip. And what's up, Salad Chef Kelly? How's it going, man? Mr. Shane Childers. We got Honey. Super Mario 64 camera angles, so weird. That's what we were talking about. We were like, man, this camera is terrible. It was always so confusing because, like, the camera will rotate with you, and so it'll change the direction that you're running. Here's Honey and Shaman. Yeah, I wanted to play some old classic Mario and trade off with my wife. So, like, when one of us wins or dies, we trade off. Mr. Shane, new bag? I don't think he said new bag. Sean, Stipe, Steven, Sergio. I'm playing Skyrim right now. It's awesome. I tried to get my wife to play Skyrim. She didn't seem to like it, which kind of disappointed me. I was hoping she would get like hooked on it and play a whole bunch. But I don't know. She played like for 20 minutes and then she's like, it's okay. We still ordering Mr. Going Hard tonight. I go hard every night. What are you talking about? All right, and now I'm refreshing. Oh, man, tired. I like the Pokemon duels. I noticed that they take a long time. We should do it with like expensive packs. You know what I mean? Packs that are scary. Any big Fusion Strike pulls yet? Only all of the best ones. Get some cheaper cards there. All right, log back in. I'm going to try and stretch. What's up, Jared? Jared says, hola. Jared. Hot Pockets are good, says Chris. So, where are we? Now we've got Joey Barton, 1 live custom, 1 large sub list, last order of the night. You got it, Joey. Joey's last order. Good. Professor's research. Sorry, Joey. Here's the large sub list. All right, very cool. Thanks, Mr. Live Shipping, says Joey Barton. Okay, Joey Barton also wants some live shipping. Man, I feel like I ship more now that you guys have to pay for your own shipping. Isn't that weird? I feel like I used to ship less than this. All right, here we go. We got your label. Can we submit for pack grading? No, I don't even do that anymore. I don't do submissions for PSA anymore. I don't do any middleman service anymore. Honestly, I really didn't like doing middleman service. It felt like too much work, very little pay for the work you did. Nicholas Calhoun is right after Joey Barton with 3 live customs. You got it, Nicholas. Win. 2 and 3. Oh, I know this pack. That's the hit, by the way. You ready? So I want to offer more cool packs where it's like just raw pulls. I do this every now and then. I stop doing it and then I go, we should have cool raw pulls. And so I've decided to do that for this round. And Nicholas, you got a really nice one, to be honest. Let's remove this. We'll remove this. And we'll remove this. Oh, what's this? Oh! So here is the Espeon and the Sylveon from EV Heroes, both of them. So you just pulled both of them together right out of the live custom boosters. He says, hey, wow. Oh, damn. Both of them. That was such bait. It's not bait at all. What are you talking about? Alex says, damn. Yeah, so people open a lot of EV Heroes booster boxes, I noticed. They're quite popular. And so I placed both of these into my live custom boosters so that the live custom boosters are pretty hot sometimes. That's for Nicholas Calhoun. Master Nicholas, that was pretty wild, man. You know how hard it would be for you to... How many packs of EV Heroes, Nick, do you think you would have to open to actually pull all those? Think about it for a second. That's 2 of the top chase cards out of that set. All right, now we've got Francisco Mendez. Sign me up for the Pokemon Duel. You got it, Mr. Francisco Mendez. Pretty good, right? I didn't scream or anything when you pulled it, but I knew when you pulled it, I was like, oh, that's the good one. Mendez. There we go. I have sweeping the live last 2 days. All right, so we have another guy waiting for a pack duel. Francisco, if by the end of the night we don't have an opponent for you, we can just open the pack for you if you'd like, okay? Matthew Hayes. 2 fates collide for Matthew Hayes. Matthew Hayes. I want to submit a celebration pack for grading. Is that doable? That is not doable. Sorry. Sleep. Fudge McGee's going, All right, we've got Larvitar and Solosis. I'm sorry, Matthew. Those are 2 cold packs. Sometimes the TCC live custom packs can be pretty wild. Mister, if no one buys the other spots for the pack break by the end of the night, can I buy them? Says Isai. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see how many spots are left, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8, so there's 2 spots left. We have Edgardo Cruz paying for live shipping. He wants a max gold, an Eevee Heroes, added live shipping after my previous order on the gold pack. Do I still get the rest of the packs on those? Let me see if I can dig them out. I'd like for you to have them. All right, here we go. So those might be what you're talking about. I cannot read, which is why I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Sorry. All right, you got it, Mr. Edgardo Cruz. Let's get this open. Sleep. And he gets Cosmo Dark Destroyer and Polymerization. So unfortunately, this particular pack of Maximum Gold, it's not a very crazy pack. Nothing real crazy with those 2 pulls. You probably missed it. He's not doing the middleman service anymore. That's correct. So I'm not doing middleman service anymore. All right, and now for your Eevee Heroes. And the Eevee Heroes are cold. Now, see, think about it. You're paying an extra $6 to have these shipped out, but they're not very valuable. Okay, Edgardo. Here we are. Sweet. You want a few extra cards? I'm going to toss you a few extra cards, Edgardo. All right, a little bonus cards for you, Edgardo. All right, let's get you a label. Edgardo, I'm using your address in PayPal, the one that begins with 50. There we go. And print. So hopefully we tossed you some extra hollows there to be nice. Hopefully you find something in there that you like. I don't really consider them that valuable, so it did not cost me very much at all to do that. Rika, we have Mr. Is it Rika or Rika? I'll take the Lugia slab and 1 Eevee Heroes and live shipping. All right, there's the Lugia. Now I'm trying to remember, didn't you have a bag? I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure you have a bag. Here it is. All right. It's Rika, like Ricola. Thank you so much. 1 Eevee Heroes. Rika, this could be the Eevee Heroes. Every pack has about a 1 in 30 odds, right? Unfortunately, it's just a hollow Florges. All right. And some live shipping. Rika, I think we're shipping you for the first time as well. So let me jump in here. I'm using your address in PayPal. The one that begins with 12. Grabbing your email. Everyone and their grandma ordered live shipping today. Holy schmollies, man. All right. Let's see who's next. Isai, Mister, can I have 8 custom boosters? Holy moly, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you might have just overpaid for something by a little bit. Let's find out what that was. CGC 8, number 149. I know what that is. It's not CGC, actually. It should have said, GMA. I apologize. And it is this Primal Kyogre. And I actually made him cheaper to put him into the live custom booster box. So this is the Chase Pull out of Primal Clash XY. And he graded 8 at GMA. And I looked him over with my own eyes, and I think that's about what he is. I think he's about an 8. Yeah, it's a really nice card. Very pretty. Kind of pricey. That's because the box itself is pricey. Primal Clash is an expensive box. All right, Isai. Isai, if only the other guy had not pulled... If only the other guy had not pulled right before you, you would have snatched up all of those EV Heroes pulls. You were very close, man. You just about had it. All right. Toss this over here. Dang, dude, you got a lot of stuff. Other guy being me. Hey, you sound like you're gloating a little bit. Danny Knuth. Good evening, mister. Can I get 3 tag team all-stars? You sure can. Live shipping and a good look at my golden birds for possible grading. Oh, okay. Isai says, so unlucky. You are very close to those. We've got a beautiful Zoroark Greninja. Here is, a holographic Blastoise. That's probably worth considering grading itself. How is that sub-large going? Very close. Very close. Now, what is this? Look at that. There's a Raikou, Mew, Giratina Garchomp, and the full art Leaf Energy. So you snag the Leaf Energy as well. Congratulations, Mr. Danny Knuth. I'm going to add these to the back here. And let's find your bag. So you are ready for shipping as well, apparently. Devon White Leather. Is this it? Yes. So Danny Knuth. Let's take a look at your birds. I'm going to check it for a print line first. Not seeing a print line. I'm looking at centering now. Yeah, it's thinner right here on the left than right here on the right. I wouldn't expect this to grade well with the CGC based just on that. Looks fine on the back. So probably grade it with PSA and cross your fingers and hope that they give you the 10. There's always a chance that they give you a 9 on it. But it is slightly off center. It's thinner on the left side of the card. But we've seen that PSA will still give it a 10 sometimes, even in that case. All right, so I did that for you because we're near the end of the stream and we had time to do that. That is not normally what I would do for people. Let me go ahead and get you some shipping. I might have to stop and move some of this shipping over to another table because I'm running out of places to put all of this. I guess I can put it right here maybe. All right, next up, OSM. One more shiny star, last order to add to my bag before shipping, says OSM. No problem, man. Just sneaking a little extra in. Unfortunately, a cold round. Joe Barton, that's how I was when I first found the channel. What? Before I found TCC's channel, I had more money in the bank. All right, very good. All right, after OSM, we have Darcy, 5 Fusion Strikes. You got it, Darcy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming you'll pick up where you left off in the next stream. Well, yeah, I mean, usually that's how it works, right? I don't know what you mean by left off. Are you worried that I'm not going to service your order? Is that what you're worried about? All orders will be serviced before the end of the stream. They always get serviced. All right, Darcy. We got Onyx, the big rock snake. Here's Quillfish. Here's Charjabug. Sigilif. Oh, no. And Meloetta. All 5 of them cold, Darcy. I apologize, Darcy. That's a tough round. What do you think of that? I demand to be serviced. Well, I just don't like to close the stream until all orders are taken care of. I guess if I was having an emergency, like I was feeling really ill suddenly, then I might be like, okay, guys, I got to quit. Anthony Deloa, 2 live custom boosters. Win and 2. All right, 2 cold ones, Anthony. Sorry, Mr. Anthony. Darcy Howard says, can I get 2 Shiny Star Vs and do a duel with them? A Pokemon duel. I think when it comes to duels, I would like to offer that to you, but I think it would be only fair that we stick to the duels that have been shown in the menu. I can do a pack battle where we determine who has the more valuable card, but if we're going to do a duel, let's stick to the assigned card for the duel. Maybe we'll do Shiny Star Duel next time. Actually, no, we'll never do Shiny Star Duel because I can't read Japanese. But we could do a pack battle. Would you like me to do that? Darcy and whom? Oh no, credit card debt. Don't go into credit card debt. It's not worth it. Well, we got to wrap it up, guys, because I can feel my back finally getting tired. Alex? Okay, here goes. Darcy on the left, Alex on the right. Let's see what you guys get. All right, here's Alex. Sitting for 5 hours is not too healthy. So you pick up a pretty good amazing rare Reshiram. You'll rub my back? Perfect. And pack number 2. So this is Alex's pack. He does have a Blastoise code card. Oh, man. And Inteleon. I think that is probably a tie. I suspect the Inteleon edges out. That doesn't sound right. The Reshiram. That's because Reshiram being an amazing rare pull, often that Reshiram gets pulled, whereas the Inteleon doesn't get pulled quite as often. I'll just look it up for you, though. So, Shiny Star Inteleon. Yeah, so he's about 10. The Inteleon is, in fact, the better pull. It was just a matter of having to do some research on it. Inteleon is about twice as valuable as the Reshiram. The winner is, in fact, Alex. Darcy, it's very interesting that you're hosting pack battles where you purchase the other pack for the other person. It's a very interesting kind of duel. All right. Gives you a chance to experiment, I suppose. Daniel Kelly is here. He says 23 of the 25-year Japanese celebrations. New bag, Daniel Kelly, Salad Chef Kelly, paying for shipping, but please hold bag for a little bit so I can fill it some more. You got it. New bag, and we'll write down on it that you've already paid for the shipping. Good luck to Daniel Kelly. All right, that's a cold pack. Pack number 2. Oh, nice. You got one of these diamond Lugias. Ooh, beautiful. Why is it doing that? Weird. And then you pull Professor Research. So if I start a new bag, can I keep my entire pulls in there and pay shipping later? No, you have to. So if you're wanting to keep all of your bulk, if that's what you're asking about, if you're wanting to keep all your bulk, you have to order live shipping immediately, and your cards will leave the table that same day. So the moment the stream is over, they'll be shipped out, because I don't want bulk on the table. It takes up too much room. And bulk, of course, makes the shipping more expensive. The heavier a bag is, the more I pay in shipping. And shipping can get pretty expensive. Shipping reaches $14 pretty fast after you break over about a pound. All right, Daniel Kelly. Mr. Daniel, let's get you a fresh bag. All right. Daniel. Yeah, I had another guy try to do that because he thought that that was how it worked. Like, hey, I can fill my bag up with bulk and then live ship. The live shipping occurs immediately when you're wanting to take your bulk home with you, because I just need the bulk to leave the table right away so that there's no bulk in these boxes. All right, and now we're refreshing. Yay! Hey, we're near the end, everyone. The end is near. Joseph Avila, $30 on my slab away. All right, I'm going to call no more orders here. I don't want any more live custom booster orders. So, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I had jumped ahead a bit because Daniel Kelly had placed a similar looking order. So actually it's Daniel Hing's turn. Mr. Daniel Hing. He wants a spot in the vintage pack break. All right, Daniel Hing. Here you go, Daniel. Glad I didn't miss that. Been a long time since my last order. Shipping to Australia is crazy right now, so you might have to hold on to it for a bit. No problem, man. Brighton Cole says, one live custom snipe, keep the hollow. You got it, Brighton Cole. Let's see what it is. Oh, it is a snipe, actually. Congratulations. Oops. PSA 9, number 100. Oh, very fancy. That's Chico Rita from Expedition. Brighton Cole. Alex says, no! That's a nice Chico Rita, huh? Almost got a 10. Got a 9. Darn. If that had been 10, it'd been so expensive. 31.5 subs. Nice. Yeah, we're growing, man. We're on our way to 32,000. We'll be at 40,000 in no time. Ryan Bell says, hey, mister, can I get a Fusion Strike and a Japanese Eevee Heroes? Okay, give me a minute. Japanese Eevee Heroes. Can I keep the Hollow Energy? The Hollow Energy. What? The Hollow Energy. What is he referring to? This is for Ryan Bell. How's it going, Ryan Bell? Do you have a bag, Ryan Bell? I think you do. That's Pangaro and Appleton. And then finally, that's a cold pack. Okay, very good. There wasn't a Hollow Energy. Maybe he just meant the reverse hollow, because that makes more sense if he just meant the reverse hollow. Ryan Bell, you would be in the R box. Let's go find your bag. Ryan Leibold, Ryan Hutch, Raymond, Ramiro. Are you not taking any orders or just custom booster orders? Was going to get involved with the pack battle. If you guys want to order for the Pokemon Duel, you can jump into the Pokemon Duel, okay? Ryan Sanders, Richard Taylor, Robert Vizzo, Ryan Bell. I knew you had a bag. I had a feeling. He might have meant 25 Japanese set. Well, I don't think so because, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Now we've got Daniel Kelly, 1 Celebrations Duel. Daniel Kelly. There you go, Daniel Kelly. 125th Anniversary Japanese. All right. For Daniel Kelly. What's up, Daniel Kelly? Wow, 160 viewers, and it is 4:47 a.m. Wild. You get a lovely Pikachu VMAX. Pika! Wow, that's a huge Pikachu, man. He must take colossal poops. What's up, Firewolf? Man, you know how much energy it takes to host this stream for 5-6 hours? Joey Barton. 1 live custom. Well, I think the hardest part is I never take a day off. That's the hardest part. There's never a day where I just recover. You know what I mean? Joey Barton, that is a cold pull. I'm sorry, man. Caleb Carvo says 2 English vintage. And I'll take a spot in the pack break. All right, you got it. So win and a 2. That's for Caleb Carvo. Nice, dude. Picking up that Eevee from Jungle and Tauros from Jungle. That's for Caleb Carvo. Great pull, man. I'll take a spot in the pack break. All right, cool. Let's see how many spots were left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the last spot. The pack break is over. Oh, yeah, we better hurry up, guys. My back's tired. Just too much sitting, not enough standing, no walking, no shifting around. It's unhealthy to sit in exactly one position for 5 hours. It is. No way around it. Got to be in good health for tomorrow. Remember, I had to take a day off that last time where I had like a back injury from oversitting. You know what I mean? Can't have that. That's the last time I had a day off. And then the funny thing is, I only took 1 day off. The next day, I got back on, even though I still had severe back pain. All right, can I get a number? Get a back massaging device. That could be good. What happened to the brakes? What did happen to the brakes, Alex? That's a good question. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, we went hard tonight. We opened so many cards, everyone. We had a lot of great pulls. Hopefully this is a great pull in here. What we need is a Misty's Tears and a Misty's Gyarados to show up in the same pack. We got a Rocket Moltres in the last pack, which, by the way, that's fantastic. This might be a good pack, too. All right, so let's see. Let me jump on your back. We got Mr. Isai picking up Erica's Paris. Now, Isai, I think, had 4 spots. Set you over there, Isai. Bruce Bolu. Brock Stiglet. We love Brock Stiglet. Brock gets around. Brock does a lot of digging. You know what I mean? Here's Caleb Carvo with Brock's Geodude. He's all bricked up. Dude, you could tell Geodude goes to the gym, dude. He's already showing off his arms. Isai. Whoop. Hey, that's an Erica's Jigglypuff. That's actually pretty cute. Here's Charlie Alesco with Misty's Magikarp. Smells like fish. Charlie Alisco. Here we are. He skips leg day. He don't need leg day. He don't got legs. It's funny because eventually Graveler does have legs. Hey, new member, 86 Pokey. Thanks for joining, man. Daniel Hing. If you think about it, Geodude has no legs. Then Graveler does have legs, but he has 4 arms. And then Graveler turns into Golem, who has 2 arms. What? Like, this guy is losing and gaining Oh, there we go. That's a big hit. That is the uncommon. So you guys got to see this. That's an uncommon pull. That's a diamond. Uncommon EV for Lieutenant Surge, right? Gym Heroes. That's a really, really valuable card, especially if you can get grade 10. That one looks a little off center, unfortunately. But if you can get that to grade 10, you're doing very well. Daniel Hing, did you have a bag? I feel like he did. Let me see. Wait, what happened to the RoboCop bag? I shipped recently. All right, new bag. Yeah, if that was an on-center EV, you know, I would try to sell it for around $300 as a 10 myself. That's what I'd be going for. Because I can tell you there's no English ones either. I think there's like 50 of the English ones graded 10. Remember when Mr. Took Breaks? Pepperidge Farms remembers. All right, that's for Daniel. Daniel Hing. You go into the D box. Whoop. Daniel Sandhue pulls. Ah, Daniel, you got the trainer card. And what that means for you, Daniel, is that you may be taking home the empty pack today if nobody else pulls a bad trainer. Here's Isai pulling. Whoop. Oh, man, another great pull from this set. The Erica's Bulbasaur is also an uncommon in this set. You see that? Another diamond. That was a very good pack. So Isai, I think you got one spot left. Good luck. So this is it. It's either Isai sweeping or he pulled a hollow. Whoop. Oh! So here's Misty's favor. I don't know what this is. This goes to Charlie Alisco. It is a rare trainer. So Charlie does not get the empty pack because it is a rare trainer. Bulbasaur looks baked. That's a hot pull for Isai. This empty pack does go off to Daniel Sandhue. All right, there we go. Very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. And you pull Brock's Ninetales. I saw it ahead of time. This is a great card. Sells for a lot of money if it grades 10. So that's pretty good, Mr. Isai. I was a little worried for you. You took 4 spots in there. And that means you had less than half of a chance to, less than 50% of a chance to pull the hot card. So you have done really well in this pack break. Sniping here, because you also got Erica's Bulbasaur as one of your pulls. You've had a very good night tonight, I'd say. The hardest part for you tonight was when you swept the live custom boosters and you picked up the Kyogre. You do take a Kyogre home, but you missed the evolutions by just a hair. Alex PSX says 1 live custom booster snipe. Here you go, Alex. And Alex, it is cold. I apologize. After Alex, we have Alex Miscellaneous Store. He wants 5 Evolving Skies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why was the Eevee so much? The Eevee, it's just a very cool, desirable Eevee from an old set. And he's hard to obtain, hard to grade. Yeah, it's a great card. Alex says, I pray hard enough. Alex, I'm praying for you, mister. Here's digging gloves. We got Litleo and Duraludon. Zap, zap. Cut Lieutenant Surge. Bleh. It's Pyroar. Mareep. And Drowsy. Isai says, don't ban me. All right, Mr. Alec. I called you Ack. Mr. Alec Miscellaneous Store, you've got a lovely Duraludon, but isn't uncommon really not worth much? When it comes to really old Pokemon cards, if they can grade well, even the common and commons go for a lot of money. Now we have a big order from Isai. He says 5 live custom boosters, last order. 1. You only needed 1. Shoot. 2, 3, 4. Now, if this could also be a hit, 5. Ah, darn it. You way overshot. Let's see exactly what you pull here. PSA 10. All right, so that's a good sign. It is a Lapras VMAX from Pokemon Sword and Shield, graded PSA 10. Yeah, you only needed one there. It's an interesting conundrum because you often go deep in order to pull a hot pull, right? But in that case, you're overshooting and going deeper than you needed to. Still picked up a 10, so that's good. You know, it's easier to sell 10s. That's true. At the end of the day, it's easier to sell 10s than it is to sell a 9. All right. And now we have Daniel Kelly, who needed 4 fusion packs. All right, Daniel Kelly. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready? TCC's retirement. I ain't retiring for 40 years. What are you talking about? I'm going to stay scared, work for 40 years, and retire, and then die. Man, I don't feel like retiring at all. I love what I do. You know what I like about Pokemon cards the most? It's like a game of watching cards go up and down in value. I love seeing that. Dodrio. Wow, I haven't seen this one yet. Dodrio's showing up, huh? That's cool. I don't think I saw that in the Japanese one either. Rampage Drill. This Pokemon also does 30 damage to itself. And Crabominable! No! Alright. That's sad. That's for Daniel Kelly. Daniel, not a bad round, if only Crabominable didn't suck ass literally. That is all he does. Oh, the Dodrio was a Japanese promo, you're saying. Oh, that's cool. Well, I appreciate that it's in these English packs. Joseph Avila, $30 on my slab away. All right, so now we reach this order. Give me a minute. Joseph Avila. Oh, here it is. And you said how much? 30? All right, it's updated. And you also order 3 Sword and Shield Shining Fates. I'm scared I'm going to run out of Shining Fates in a minute here. Here we are, Shining Fates. Shining Fates is a lot of fun to open. You're chasing after Suicune and you're chasing after Charizard. If my wife asks, I was never here ordering cards. Isai, who's that guy? Never heard of him. Yeah, you did so well today at the very start when you pulled that Gengar right away. Jesus. Gengar box immediately. I mean, you're basically, unless there's other cards you want from that set, you're like done, you know what I mean? There's coughing. People dream of having that much Poké luck. All right. It's kind of like when Darcy pulled the Rayquazas out of Evolving Skies. It's like, ah, man, that must be nice. Ooh, that's really loud. Joseph Avila. You got a nice little coughing in there. I can hold your cards so your wife doesn't know. Edwin Sanchez says, for the Neo-Japanese, for alligator slab to start the payment. Okay, so it sounds like you're doing slab away, Mr. Edwin Sanchez. Let me go find him. Didn't somebody already claim the Feraligatr? I don't remember. I feel like the Feraligatr got claimed already. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think somebody already claimed it and I forgot to take it down. Let me go look. That's a disappointing outcome. Give me a minute. See one of the early cards I listed. I bet I forgot to take them down. Not seeing them. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure that got claimed. I'm going to go ahead and delete it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. So, Mr. Edwin Sanchez, I'll go through with a quick refund on that. Man, I got to go. I got to head to bed, guys. I just forgot to update that it had already been purchased. I forgot to update TCC Market. I got to make it my job to update the market channel the moment someone buys something out of it so that there's no more confusion like that. All right, so we've got 2 people for the duel here. By the way, we do actually have another Gym Heroes for the next round. And let's see what we have. No more orders, guys, as I was saying. See, 1 or 2 more orders are in, but we're not doing any more after this. So Mr. Daniel Kelly wants 4 of the Japanese anniversary packs. I think I had 1 more order. I think you had 1 more order as well. I think we're doing it right now. Oh, holy mollies, man. How you guys staying up this late? How do you do it? It's 5 o'clock right now. That's why I'm supposed to be in bed falling asleep. Here's Xerneas. He's got the little diamond pattern. We also have Zacian V. Let me get 5 Japanese fusion then. Mr. Edwin, I went ahead and I issued a refund, okay? Sorry about that. I issued a refund right away. It's a good thing. You've got all your money. Hey, there's one of the V Union cards. Nice, man. That's Pikachu V Union. So, Edwin, you got all your money. And you're welcome to join again tomorrow night. We're always live. We go live every single night. So we will be back on tomorrow night. I will see you tomorrow night. Sounds good. I typically start at 12 a.m. Central, sometimes a little bit earlier than that, occasionally a little bit later than that. Stephen Knoll, Celebrations Duel. You got it, Stephen. So Stephen's in. There were lots of Pikachus in that pack. I know. Need a new bag if I win, says Stephen Knoll. Alec Miscellaneous says, sneak 1 live custom in there to end the night for me. Now, I'm afraid I cannot do that. Once I call no more orders, the live custom boosters are supposed to be off limit, okay? So we do that to make it fair for everyone because we don't want anyone sniping. You know, you probably just saved 20 bucks. And, yeah, so we just can't do that this time, okay? He says, I want to buy Pokemon cards in Indonesia. All right, so Mr. Alec Miscellaneous, I'll issue a quick refund on that. Once the order has been, once we've called no more orders, live customs have to be stopped being purchased. This was a last refresh, so this was definitely the last time. Patrick Bailey says 2 Fusion Strike. Here we are. Patrick Bailey. Snoop. Turtonator and Garbodor. Sorry, Patrick Bailey. Nothing wild in there. He then wants shipping. Man, everybody wanted shipping tonight. What is up with that? Like 5 bazillion people have said ship. Patrick Bailey. You barely got any cards in there, Patrick. Here you go, Patrick. Anxious to get their cards home. I almost feel like people were more efficient with the shipping when I was the one paying for it. All right. I've got your address. Your address from PayPal. Got your email. And print. I'm Stephen N. If no one buys into the fourth duel spot, am I allowed to get a second spot? No, you're not. You can't get a second spot, but we don't need to have 4 people. We can run it with 3 people. It'll be fine if we run it with 3. It will work. Effectively, it'll work the same. And it looks like that is the end of the stream. We've serviced all the orders. We're going to do a quick pack battle now, or a duel, I should say. Are you ready? And I'll show you what I was talking about. That's F-Zero. I didn't know that was F-Zero music. All right. Time for another Pokemon duel. So Stephen Knoll, he will face off against the winner of this battle here. We have Francisco Mendez. By Mr. Great Night today. I know, it was great. Oh, no. Well, now wait a second. He doesn't have to use his Mew. He can use his Flying Pikachu. So Flying Pikachu is going to be Francisco Mendez's pull. Looks like the Fly move does quite a bit. We already know Mew EX has no attack. So you're going to want to use Flying Pikachu. Pikachu! Imagine Flying Pikachu sweeps here. Daniel Kelly. Remember, you're not worried about how valuable your card is. You're most worried about who has the strongest Pokemon. You're going to get to pick. It looks like, I think we've done this before. So it looks like you're going to have Lunala be your player. You'll probably win on the Lunala, but we'll see, Daniel. So here goes. To make things simple, let's go ahead and do a dice roll. We're going to determine who goes first. Flying Pikachu once odd, Lunala once even. Well, it landed on whatever the heck that is. Let's roll. Well, what is that actually? Is that the 1? That's the 1. All right, so we know what that is. That's 1. It goes to Flying Pikachu. Now, to make things a little bit easier to understand, I'm actually going to grab some energy cards here, right? So in turn 1, Pikachu is going to attach an energy. Just imagine it's Thunder. And he's going to use Thunder Shock. Flip a coin. If heads, the opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. Heads will be even. And that is actually landing on 6, which is even. So Lunala is now paralyzed. Man, I don't even remember how paralysis works. It's been a while. Doesn't the opponent lose a turn to attack during paralysis? Is that how it works? I'll pause this for a minute. Who plays the TCG and can remind me how paralysis works? So I used to know this stuff because I played the TCG. Can't attack, but you can attach. That's exactly what I thought. So we did add the Psychic Energy, and Lunala has 20 damage on it. So Lunala is at 20 damage. Paralyzed. If Pokemon is paralyzed, it will be unable to attack or retreat. In round number 2, Pikachu will actually attach another electric energy, and it's going to use Thunder Shock for a second time on Lunala. And in fact, it will paralyze Lunala, but I don't think that's going to matter this turn either. But Lunala effectively has 40 damage on it now. So Lunala is up to 40. Lunala attaches another Psychic Energy this turn. There we go. Is it a little more fun with the energy cards? All right. It is now Flying Pikachu's 3rd turn. He gets his 3rd energy. That's all he needs for Fly. Now he's going to use this move called Fly. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. If heads, during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. So Pikachu really wants to land Fly, and if he does, it ends the fight. Fly needs to land on an even number. If it lands on odd, odd is going to be tails. You ready? It lands on an even number. That is the 2. All right, so Lunala is actually knocked out. Congratulations to the player who had Flying Pikachu, Francisco Mendez. You hold on to your Flying Pikachu and your Mew, so you had everything to lose. Daniel Kelly was the one who had a chance to steal your hot pulls away from you. All right, that's the end of that match. We move on to Stephen Knoll. Stephen Knoll is hoping to pull a really tough Pokemon out of his pack. I have no idea what's going on. We're battling the cards against each other. We're going to find out who's got the toughest cards. All right, so there's no hidden here either. So we can choose whichever one we're going to use. Dialga. All right, Reshiram. I think we might come up with the system that's most consistent. Oh man, it's going to end up being Solgaleo, isn't it? Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. It's going to be this one. Solgaleo is your toughest Pokemon card. Since he has no special Pokemon cards, he's allowed to pick between his hollows. All right, here goes. So, Flying Pikachu would like even to go first. Solgaleo would like odd. You ready? And in fact, it does actually land on odd. Paralysis doesn't use a coin flip. It does here. All right, so Galio would like to attach an energy card here. Pikachu is also going to add a card, and he's going to use Thundershock on Solgaleo. So Solgaleo will take his first 20 damage here. And now Pikachu is going to try and land on heads. He needs it to land on an even number for heads. And in fact, it is. It's hard to see. We need to get a different dice, I think. A die. That landed on 4. So Solgaleo takes 20 damage, and he's paralyzed now. Whoa, man. All right, Solgaleo attaches another card, but he can actually not attack this round because he is paralyzed. It returns to Pikachu's turn. All right, Pikachu's going to have to use Thundershock again, and that's going to deal another 20 damage. All right, so Galeo's up to 40 damage. You ready? Could you imagine Pikachu winning? Pikachu needs this to land on an even number. And in fact, it does. That's going to be 2. It's hard to see. Whoa, Pikachu winning on these coin tosses, man. He's getting very lucky. So Galeo's actually paralyzed again this round. All right. So Galeo, he can attach another energy. There's no point. That means we return back to Pikachu. Now let's think about it. So Galeo has 40 damage on him already. If we use Fly and it lands, so Galeo won't actually be knocked out. So Galeo will have 10 HP left. And so Pikachu can use either Thundershock or Fly. It doesn't really matter which one. I feel like the better move is Fly, just because it's higher damage. Whereas Thundershock, it might... Well, let's think about it, actually. What's Pikachu's best move next? Do they not make those double energies anymore? So Galeo can't kill him in the next turn. Pikachu's got one spare turn. If he misses Fly, Pikachu's going to take damage. And then he's only got one turn left. He can't miss Thundershock. Thundershock always lands, but he might not paralyze Solgaleo. So Thundershock is probably, statistically, it's probably his next best move because it guarantees puts Solgaleo into a kill range. So Pikachu's next move is Thundershock. Solgaleo ticks up to 60 damage now. And what Flying Pikachu needs now is another heads. Are you ready? So here it goes. Oh, but it's odd this time. All right, so Solgaleo finally gets a move in, and he's going to use Solar Geyser for 100 damage. Pikachu has 100 damage on him now. All right, Pikachu's got to get a heads in this turn. This is the deciding turn if Pikachu wins. Pikachu's going to use Fly, and as you know, the way Fly works, it either lands on heads and he deals all the damage, or he lands on tails and it does no damage. You ready? So this coin toss or die toss, we need an even number. You ready? And it lands on 5. Fly misses, and Solgaleo now uses Solar Geyser for the second turn, knocking out Pikachu. And that's the end of the battle. Woo! All right. It goes to Stephen Knoll. Congratulations, Stephen Knoll. Pikachu put up a valiant effort. He had actually 2 rolls that he missed there, and that was why he lost. Had he gotten the first paralysis, Solgaleo would not have been able to line up the first 100 damage, is what I mean. And then if he had gone Fly on the other turn, then Fly would have knocked out Solgaleo, but that also missed. Wow. Now, Stephen Knoll, I think he said he needs a bag. Pika! Now, that's not the Pikachu VMAX, so we don't do the deep voice. Pika! We do that voice, the annoying voice. Woo! Congratulations, Stephen Knoll. What's fun about the pack battle is Stephen Knoll didn't even pull a good card. He pulled a cheap card here, and he's still picking up Mew and Flying Pikachu as a result of having a better turnout in the duel. Congratulations, Stephen. Should have gone for another Paralyze. Well, both Paralyze and Fly have the same outcome. They both need a heads in order to take effect, right? So the Paralyze, if it had landed, yes, it would have saved him for another turn. But also, if the Fly landed, that would have knocked him out as well. So the better move would have been to go with Fly. What he really needed was a heads. Stephen Knoll. There you go, Steven. Congratulations. You're going right into the S box. And that's the end of the live stream. I hope you guys had fun. I really like the Pokemon battles. We'll have them again, the Pokemon Duels. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream.